Alright. Run it back. I think we're running it back. Audio should be okay. Alright, let's run it. But first things first, where is my stream? Oh wait. That should do it. Where am I? Audio Gucci? Okay, audio is Gucci. There we go. Time to plug this in Roga. Roga Dinja attempt. Okay. Now let's get to it. But first things first, let's actually make some money. Just need to finish the rest of these and then I could deal with it. Yeah, you rich guy, give me all your money. Ideally, I could probably set up more of these, but I think it's okay. Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, I'm missing Amulet Charm. Oh. No, I'm good. I don't need to Amulet Charm today. Yeah, who needs the extra money anyways? Yo, Shama, welcome in, welcome in. Just making a little bit of money, just some pocket change before we get started. What's up, what's up? The fellas yearn for the Shedinja. Not comp ready though. But, if we can just get one, we could run your Diglett strat, right? It's Diglett and Shedinja? Is that how it works? Need that. Definitely need that. Exactly. This batch, I don't think has many attacking nature Ninkadas. But if I do get a 31-31, I'll let you know. I can give you the team. I'm not playing that comp, okay? I've heard things about that comp. We're just not gonna... We're not gonna incriminate ourselves even more. I have the Vtuber hat? Yeah. This is, what is it? This is formerly, another account. I mean, this account is technically Bochi too, but yeah. For the animation? Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I didn't know that. I thought we just... I didn't actually solve this myself, by the way. I cheated for it. Hey, that online calculator, you know, we had it for a reason. Am I tripping, or does your perms not show up on my caster labs? Wait, let me check Twitch. Okay, you do have perms. Nice. That's right, Shams. If you feel like you want to ban someone, or if you have beef with anyone, I'll leave it up to you. I finally updated my my perms after all this time. So I think a good amount of council has VIP, and then on YouTube side, just because I know Shrimp sometimes shows up on YouTube side, I gave him mod perms there. Though we've never really had a situation where someone had to have like timed out or anything like that. Because most of the time, I think people are shit posting anyway, so I don't consider them to be malicious, you know. Like if someone walked into here and were like, "Man, fuck you and the devs" or something like that, I'd be like, "Oh, haha," you know, they're shit posting. Like I wouldn't think they're actually doing it seriously. So that's why I'm like, okay, I'll give a bunch of people mod and I'll let them figure that out, because I can't figure it out for myself. It is a shame that I forgot the charm for this account though. What is it? Instead of 44k for 10 minutes, it'll probably drop down to like 38k for 10 minutes. It'll be fine. We're not that pressed for cash. Well, actually we are. I had to stop my Lepa hunts because of I'm just out of money. But it does give me a good idea for a YouTube short. It's like, oh, POV, you're trying to buy Lepas in this economy. But it's based off of like an existing template, so I think it'll be okay. I'll probably edit that after this stream, because realistically, we're not gonna go for that long today. Because Shedinja's, I'm doing it with candies from level 19, so it should be around 110, 120 per hour. And I have, what, 16, well, it's 16 boxes, but it's technically 8 boxes. So I should be finished within, like, an hour and a half or so. So maybe we just go to Meteor Falls afterwards, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see where the wind takes us. I didn't have coffee today, so I don't think I'll be like starving by lunch. So I think we might be able to even tank it a little bit further today. Yo, Shrimp, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing very well before work. Yeah, you have mod perms, by the way, so I'll give you the authority to ban people you don't like within reason. Though I know that's a couple people in the community. Ban on site. Yeah, we'll probably be done with the rest of my trainer runs in like 10-15 minutes, and then we'll immediately get started on Shedinja. We're at 20k on the main account. We're also 20k on Evil Bochi, so I wouldn't be surprised if I got a shiny within the next like 3-4 days. Fingers crossed it's today, because I'm not trying to... I've already pushed back the Shedinja. Like, for reference, we started the Shedinja like a month before Shiny Wars, and what was that, like 5 months ago? So we just need a hit. It'd still be technically Mickey though, because was it overall Shedinja encounter so far? I think I'm at 3.5k or around 3k. Boner, welcome in, welcome in. That's right. We're getting Roga's first Shedinja. Fingers crossed. If not, it's back to the mines. I've been slacking on catching these Ninkadas, but luckily for this batch, Koo's helped me out a little bit. Because I'm technically doing it faster than like any Iron Man would, but I feel like doing it the way I am right now is like probably a more realistic way of doing it than just buying it pre-leveled. Because I've thought about it. I was like, dude, what if I just buy it pre-leveled? Because that'd be so much nicer. But I'm like, I can't. So, you know, we just spend an hour leveling up these boxes and then an hour to pop. So, you know. Mistake hit pawn got me feeling some kind of way. It's your turn. It's your turn to shine. Actually, your turn to shine. More mines in this game than Minecraft? Exactly. It was like you get trapped in the diddle hole forever, or you get trapped in Lost Lorn Forest forever, or Route 9. The Route 9 trap. Lately, while I've been doing this run, this spot is actually pretty poppin', Route 13. Because I know a couple of our teammates are here, and then I know some of the fellas are fishing for a shelter here. Like, I think I saw Danny the other day. Because going into Christmas, like, I rather spend the Christmas boost, like, on, you know, shit that actually applies to it. So I wouldn't be popping sheds at all during the Christmas boost. So ideally, we would get it within the next, like, month or so. And then for Christmas, we just chill, raid a little bit, rage at the fact that, you know, we're getting screwed over by RNG, and then, you know, just enjoy ourselves. Danny already got the shelter? Oh, okay. Nice. I probably was half asleep when I saw it then. But yeah, a lot of Staryu goers here lately. A lot of familiar names. But yeah, starting in December, I'm bringing out the Padaru Bochi for stream, which is a lot more convenient. Just because I feel like, you know, I don't know, the VTuber model kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. It's like I look at my stream performance during raids last week when I used a PNG versus like now, and I'm like, oh wow. I definitely need to start using my PNG again. Wait, do I even have Padaru Bochi on this stream? I don't think I have Padaru Bochi. But, like, he's technically asleep for the next, like, 9 days anyways. Actually, let me just add him now. See, image. Art. Is this the correct one? Oh, it's not PNG'd yet. Okay, I'll probably need to fix it, but yeah, okay, never mind. We'll do that off stream. I'm telling you, bro, it could be November, right before Thanksgiving, but Mariah Carey is gonna defrost, and As for me, I will be Little Christmas Bochi. Does anyone know if China has like a good strat yet for for E4? Like, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. This is easy. This is nice. You know, it's honest money. But I don't fucking like doing trainer runs, man. The fellas yearn for some cash, which I do not have. I think there are some teams out there already, but not as optimal as before. Oh no. Yoso, welcome in, welcome in. What's up, what's up? And some red teams, I feel like I just take a bunch of my 6x31s and like red is like reasonable. E4 is not reasonable. Like, this could be worse. It could be like, you know, I actually have to think. Like, I enjoy how brain dead this is, but it's not really making me that much money. Like, to me, this is like lore accurate, you know, picking up a shift at the, no, actually, I can't say that. The Vermilion City McDonald's joke? No, I can't, because I feel like that's actually kind of hard. This is like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what job this could be. I can't say it's like working retail either, because retail is also very hard. Thanks. This is like playing a video game for cash. Yeah. Not RMT, by the way. Make a video about the Vermilion City unemployment rate. Oh, dude, I've had so many like ideas of how I want to approach, because I don't want to make a complaint video, you know? It's like that's not even in my niche, right? Because it's like, so I feel like on the YouTube side it's like, oh, you know, preppy shiny hunting videos, you know, motivational stuff, right? So I'm like, what's a creative way I can kind of like, you know, shit on the devs? But like all of them, I was like, you know what? It's going into finals week. I don't want to do any of the editing, but like I did have a lot of ideas. One of them would have been remaking the like one of the earliest videos I've ever made on the channel, which actually like came true, because I was like, oh haha, what if the devs, you know, follow EA and they put paid hatching boxes, and then all of a sudden 9 months later we get paid hatching boxes, which is like, you know, so I was like, oh, what if I just recreate that video? But then I was like, no, you know, this, you know, you have Danny's satire post, and then Minish also put a satire video out, which was actually really funny. So I was like, okay, what if I made a video where it's like I'm in court representing Q, and I just have to somehow justify all the random bullshit, but I do it really badly, you know? Because like I got the idea because it was like, oh, fucking evil Bochi is my lawyer, I'm going to prison, like type shit. Yeah, but I was like, you know what, who do I recruit to be the judge? I was thinking about asking John, because I feel like John has a good voice to be like a judge. But I ultimately scrapped that idea too. Because the lawyer thing is actually kind of funny, because it would be like, it's half satire, half, you know, creative media. But I don't know, I'll think about it. Like, if they fumble both the Christmas and the Lunar New Year event, I'll actually go through with that plan. At least you're not representing chicken pasta in court, dude. Not even freaking what's the lawyer in the cocaine show with the what's the name of the Walter White show? Breaking Bad? Yeah, that one. It's like the lawyer in that one. Make a money making video that keeps getting false starting because all the methods get nerfed. Oh, I did prep the thumbnail for another video like that. Like, there's this one video format on YouTube, right? And it's like, oh, why it sucks to be born as like a leopard or something like that. Or why it sucks to be a random middle-aged guy during World War II. Like that format, right? So I was like, oh, why it sucks to be a PokeMMO player, right? But at the end of the day, like I would have been rehashing, like I would be parroting other people's like commentary, so I didn't really want to go with that either. Saul Goodman, the freaking lawyer. Not even Saul Goodman can get chicken pasta a no guilty verdict. Yeah, for sure the lawyer video is coming out if they fumble the next two events, though. I think that'll be it. I still have like the script ready for the like I don't know if y'all watch GQ videos, like GQ's top things like X celebrity can't live without. But I did have the script and thumbnail ready for that one too. It's just that like half of these require me to like record and edit, and I'm like, oh, I don't know if I want to do that during final season. The last video was relatively easy to edit just because, I mean, if you're just clipping from streams or just like doing a yap off, I feel like it's like, I mean, that shit's easy, right? But if I want to actually produce content, it's like 1 minute of actual video to 1 hour of editing, or maybe 45 minutes. I've cleaned it up a little bit. I think it's like 45 minutes to 1 minute is like the ratio. Which also could be shortened to 30 minutes if I actually saved my templates, but hey, we get lazy out here, you know? I'm busy working at the Vermilion City McDonald's, alright? Just knowing I blew 15k on this run kind of pisses me off, but I think we'll be okay. Come to think about it, this entire day, I totally forgot amulet charms on all the accounts. It's never been so Jover, man. That's like at least 3 leppas right there. When it's time to fish again, I think I will swipe. Because when we were doing the Team Roga corefish boil the other day, right? I was double chumming on the main and evil Bochi, and it was so comfortable. It was actually really comfortable. Because it's technically like, if you like average out the encounters, it's technically a 5 horde, you know, double chumming at like a fishing spot. So I think that'll be the plan. Because chum, like, you know, what, is $2 for 5 of them, right? Which is actually, like, decent. The fellas love chum buckets, man. Like, I feel like that'll be a really relaxing way of going into 2026. Or, like, at the very least, like, you know, going into the summer. Double chumming might be the strat. Yeah, it's like, it's so comfortable. It's actually super comfortable. I would still get pissed off if I like phased, you know, like I don't think double chumming would help me out with like Relicanth or like or Shelder, you know. If anything, that'll make me feel worse if I phase. But I don't think I'll be going for those two for a while. I think I'm gonna do the 100% in Hoenns first. Just because, like, I mean, it's like, the phases are really good, if at all, you know. Petalburg City, Corfish. If I did Whalemore, I would probably do it at Lily Cove instead of Slateport, Barboach, and then Evergrande City. I feel like Shelter and like Relicanth is probably going to be like next level stuff. Probably stuff that I won't touch for a year, or maybe not. You know, you always need a Cloyster on your accounts for something, right? Cloyster is like the secret most busted Pokemon in the game. So I'm like, maybe sooner, but I think I'll prioritize Hoenn spots first. Double chumming at Phoebus, 4 times the Sharks. Jonk Simulator. Man, chumming at the pond actually did feel kind of bad. Especially when you pop it late, but then the tile resets, so you're stuck like chumming while you're searching for the tiles. Now that's scary. That was actually like terrifying. I'm gonna need the pond to free my boy Flame. I think he got his like third or fourth shark or so. Don't need that, man. At least the pond is getting back to normal, though. Because I lurk in people's streams, and a couple people have been streaming the pond, and how they have trouble getting into Channel 5. So if Channel 5 is full, I mean, that's how you know it's peak season again, you know? At least until Christmas. Wait, actually, no, it's worth it to be there during Christmas. Yeah, that's actually a good spot for people who need it. I still haven't decided, though. I feel like I should be stat padding my shiny collection during the event, but I also know that like the shiny boost doesn't really mean anything. Like people still get screwed over and go 4 or 5 times over odds even with the boost. Like I think my average during any kind of shiny boost, be it Christmas or the Shiny Wars buff, is like if you include all the encounters done during those periods alone, I think my average is like 32k on charm, or not on charm, on donator status. So I'm like, oh shit, man, it's so cooked. Haven't hit since war ended, and I'm at 75k. Are you still singling it through? Kinda, yeah. I switched over to the like bail at 15k or bail at 20k to you know. At least you ranked up in Guilty Gear. Is that for you, Bone? Welcome in, Kebab. Welcome in. Go Roga, man. Go Roga. Okay, let's pop these glizzies. Historically, I've been doing I've been having Daytona as the lead, but maybe Hayri will give me luck. You know, so we'll probably keep her in the lead. Okay. Let's see. Spectate. I have my candies binded. My freaking cameras are... My shit's in the way. Okay. See, this one needs a... So, I don't know why. I like totally fucked up this batch because all of these need mediums now instead of instead of smalls. It's because I keep jumping around between Rapidash and Tentacruel because I like get it's just like I get insecure about which shiny I might potentially phase on. Like some days I'm like, oh man, I really want another Rapidash for the Uma Musume collection. But at the same time, I'm like, fuck, I do not want a fucking Rapidash. So let's go to like, I don't know, Tentacruel. And then you already know I don't want to be at Poliwhirl because I already have so many of those damn things that like, fuck Poliwhirl, man. I'm a tier 1 hater, you know? Michael, welcome in, welcome in. What's up, what's up? Hope you are well. This one requires 2, right? Whatever, we'll just tank it. Yeah, so I bought a shit ton of XP candies, but I feel like a lot of them are going to get wasted here because I fucked up the XP amount, but it should be okay. Uma. Yeah, shrimp, link your Milotic. That's right. Bring that shit in here. Yeah, this batch doesn't have that many adamants or lonelies or whatever, so it's just gonna be a little bit scuffed, but it's okay. It's okay. This is some top tier gameplay right here, man. Could be worse. I could be logging out. Sometimes when you guys share your screen on Discord and I see your PokeMMO's setup and I see that you guys don't have like the friend notification disabled. I'm like, oh no. That means they saw me when I was like spam logging out. So if I was spam logging out and you saw all of it, I apologize. I really do. Technically, I should be apologizing to these guys too, because they could technically see that I'm observing them and then just leaving right away. But it's okay, you know. PvPers, they're doing their part. RGXN, welcome in, welcome in. What's up, what's up? Bro, I'm 60k, drive 4 times temp ban since last shiny. This game hates me. I feel so bad, man. Good luck with that. It's like, I'm the type to cope and be like, oh, if I ever go like, you know, double over odds, yeah, I'm definitely gonna get it early next time, right? But then that's like not how math works. Oh man, so good luck with that. Wait, what? I still prefer to use the mod because it blocks notifications but still allows system messages and chat. Oh, is that? The mod is real? Interesting. Yeah, I need to hop on that. Well, I mean, I don't really have any other Shedinja people on my friends list, so it's not too much of an issue. Bro, I got temp banned again while typing that? Wait, are you on mobile? Because I think that's an existing issue where people are getting temp banned randomly. I don't know if there was like a forum post about it, but I do know it's an ongoing issue for people who use iPhone or something like that. It's like a mobile, right? Yeah, Skitty got banned that way. I think I think Boner got hit with it too, right? Professor Boop, welcome in, welcome in. What's up, what's up? Let's get this bug. My phone is blocking half the screen, so if it's shiny, well, if it's shiny, the encounter counter will reset. So I think we won't have any issues with it covering half my stuff. I'm on iOS, bro. Yeah, 5 times now, and I'm on Dono. Yeah. I think it's an existing issue. I think on the support ticket that one of the fellas sent in, it said to use a different platform until they solve it. Which I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, you know, I don't know if they're solving it anytime till Christmas, but yeah, it is a known issue right now. I don't know why. You know, they can't just fix their game. It's only 24, but I'm for real on Dono, just wasting my money. Yeah. Oh man. There's gonna be a lot to complain about during Christmas. I am looking forward to that. Wait, does Dono go away while you're offline? Because I feel like if you're offline, it doesn't count. It's like with the charm, right? Where the timer stops. Not too sure about that. Not too sure about that. Wait, what? 2 levels? Wait, these are level 18. Oh, yeah, it's supposed to be. Okay, I'm stupid. Dono definitely keeps going while offline. Now my dono's cooked. Oh, no. Yeah, and I'm not sure they're the type to compensate for any kind of, like, bug either. So, well, damn. Scuffed game, man. Scuffed game. I've been trying to set up more accounts just to like get the whole money flow going, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm getting like tired of this game, which I guess is normal after like an event, but yeah, I don't see myself making it through the next 2 events. This game is a little bit monotonous at this point, but who knows? Maybe if I take a break and I come back, it'll be a little bit better, but yeah, no. As of right now, this is life. Don't burn out. It's really tough, man. With the whole gameplay loop and all the other stuff going on in the background, it's very hard to like not get burned out. Though I feel like me saying that is a little bit weird for the YouTube side. Because pretty sure everyone over there is like, wait, you're burnt out? You barely stream. Which I'm like, that's true. I do barely stream, but you know. The game equals tough. But you know what would boost my confidence right now and eliminate that burnout? Getting this golden bug. Most fun I had on Pokemon recently was the Rogashan, and I was barely there. Dude, it was actually really fun. Like, to me, that Roga cookout was the closest thing to the prime golden days. You remember Yuxi Team Shunt Sundays, man. That shit was magical. Need the Shedinja to shine and wipe away the burnout? Yeah, I'll either take a Bagon, a Beldum, or a Shedinja. Need that. Definitely need that. I will say that after this stack of candies and this stack of XP charms, we're gonna have to do this the free-to-play way, and that's gonna slow down the progress quite a bit. Because I immediately go from 120 an hour, excluding the prep time, obviously, 120 an hour to like freaking what was it? It's 20 an hour. If I were to just take two of these guys and just level it straight up, 20 an hour. And I have to log out spam instead of using this method. So, it's cooked. Either way, it's cooked. I feel like going for Shedinja is like the worst thing you can do in this game. Oh, what's up, Shams? Because what, all the other Shedinja people that I know of, like, I barely see in game anymore. Like, I don't see them around. I see the successful ones, but the people who like go to like 15k Shedinjas at the very least, I mean, it's just exhausting. Wait, did OBS cut out? Okay, are we back? God damn it, OBS. Is OBS still like cooked or what is this? Back? Oh, welcome in, Archer. Wait, you're on YouTube side, right? Wait, can you hear me right now? We're back? Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay. Woo! That was a close one. Almost got screwed over there for a second. Safe, safe. But yeah, welcome in, Archer. Welcome in. Yeah, hopefully we get this. I'm like, please, Q, you cannot just crash my stream and then not give me the Shedinja. At least give me the Shedinja and crash my stream, you know? It's like, that's fine. That's like one of those performance things where I'm like, okay, you know, screw the VTuber model if it's gonna be so many programs that my PC just farts itself. Wait, that would actually... If this was a 0 in speed, that actually wouldn't be too bad. Wouldn't it be too bad? How many boxes are we doing right now? I'm doing 8 boxes. So, yeah, it goes up to 8 boxes worth. It's gonna be my last batch for a while, though. Evil Bochi's been slacking. He hasn't been catching my Shedinjas, you know, or my Ninkadas. Come to think about it, I don't really see too many people at Ninkada nowadays. I see a couple of fellas from Team Air, but other than that, I'm gonna need more people to help me out here. Let's send these Ninkada prices down to 1500. Need that, definitely need that. I know Kalupa, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, what's up? Because I think even right now, for like level 6, level 7, level 8, it's like 3k a piece, which is like, I consider that to be like really unreasonable. Like unreasonable, but like not, you know, not the worst. Definitely not the worst. I wouldn't buy it though, still. I would probably catch my own, you know. I feel like the return on that is better, plus I have an opportunity to get a shiny. I still refuse to bring protection on that route though. So it's like we already master balled one Abra, but if I get another Abra, I will probably we'll probably see if I can quick ball it. I'm not trying to waste another master ball on it, or maybe I am. Who knows? Raw dogging the route? Exactly. Hey, people do that with routes all the time. I mean, they get screwed over when they do that, but, you know, I think it's worth it. How much of it is a box of Ninkadas? I think last I checked, people were charging, like, if it's just Ninkadas themselves, it's like it's 120 to 150k, but if you pre-level it to level 20, it's like 500k. Oh, that was a shiny superior. Oh, nice. Yeah, so if I had like a lot of fuck you money, I would definitely buy pre-leveled for 500k a piece. I feel like to me that's unreasonable, right? But it's like, it's one of those quality of life things where it's like you save the hour of leveling up all these to level 19, you know? So not catching Ninkadas? Uh-oh, looks like Evil Bochi needs a visit to behavioral corrective facility to get that work ethic back on track. Hey, Evil Bochi's been working overtime. It's fine. It's fine. He can take a couple weeks off. When you say we, you mean Evil Bochi? Yeah, he's doing all the work for me. If anything, it should be like, I think I can avoid Rapidash syndrome if I level it up on Evil Bochi instead. So that way it's one Rapidash on main, one Rapidash on alt, instead of 2 Rapidashes on main, which I wouldn't be mad at, you know. It's part of the Uma Musume collection. Yeah, like doing like I think Shedinja is like for reference, like if you're playing Iron Man style, right? If you play Iron Man style, it's gonna be just another rare, excluding the fact that you have to catch your own, right? So it's gonna be catch your own, level your own at an hour a piece, and then if you level them straight up, it's 20 to 30 an hour, which is like if you were to shunt Riolu, you know, like, or like some other rare, right? It's like 15 to 20 an hour. But if you swipe just a little bit, you know, the quality of life just increases like crazy. So I like to me, like if I were to shunt for like a shiny alpha, right? That's like a pure money, like that's a money check. But for this one, I consider it to be like money equals quality of life, you know. Because I consider this to be more annoying than like if I were to just like a hunt to Shalfa right now. And this is just me coping, just because I don't want to hunt the Shalfa right now. The Spirit Tomb is coming, alright? The Spirit Tomb is coming. But come to think about it, I don't actually know if 500k per pre-leveled box is the industry standard, or if that was just what Goons was willing to pay for them. To like outcompete his the other people buying boxes. So it could have been either or. I'm not too sure. Who knows? I could probably just lowball someone. I'm like, hey guys, can you give me a pre-leveled box of Ninkadas for 150k? It's never any good comp ones, huh? It should be fine. Should be fine. Oh, that was a shiny superior. So many shiny superiors, man. But I guess that's like a PvP flex. Quick question, does Particle pass on to Shedinja? I'm not too sure. Probably not, if I'm being honest. Like, is there such thing as a Pump Kid Shedinja? That's like what is it? Like, I don't know, like Pump Kid. Where's the Pump Kid? I don't think it does, if I'm being honest. It does exist? Well, it's not on the market, but yeah, yeah, I think they probably just had it beforehand and then they just particled it on. That'd be really sick if it did though. But then again, you couldn't, it's like to spam it, right? Because you know how people spam egg a particle mon just to get it on there? In this case, we'd have to rebreed it and then level it again. So that's the annoying part. It'd be basically like a friendship evolution, where you have to take that extra step to level it up. Now, we definitely don't need that. I think Epoch was mentioning in a video that he was looking for one with a pumpkin particle. I could have sworn it exists, but I don't, like, yeah, I don't know. When in doubt, assume that China has one. That was my 5 times per stream obligatory China glaze. Yeah, that super rare Pokemon with the particle on it, 100% China has it. Definitely. Rare Bochi stream, welcome in. Flame, welcome in. I hope you're well. I hope you're still grinding at the pond. Hey, you'll be out soon. I believe in you, Flame. You're like carrying that Discord, if I'm being honest. Like, I don't really check in there anymore, but I do look at I do look at who posts the tile, and it's like half the time it's literally just you. So you're doing RCS's work. So GG's, man. GG's. I feel like they could speed up this animation by at least 1.5%. And, you know, it'd be such better quality of life, but should be okay. This is already fast as is compared to the alternative logout spam. Like, this guy with the shiny superior, like this guy facing against the guy with the shiny superior, bro, he must be so annoyed because on his battle log it's definitely saying, oh, Bochi is spectating. Bochi is not spectating, over and over again. I love PvP. So I think I have next week's stream scheduled too. It's Dano, isn't it? Okay, it is Dano. Because I was like thinking about it, I'm like, wait a second, Furt season is coming. So what if I switched it to Furt, but then on the 28th, it's still technically not going to be winter yet until like actually December. Let's see, so for me, seasonal reset is next Sunday. So I guess it'll be, next week's stream will be Dano. We're gonna like just chill a little bit with the 5x horde, and then we'll probably single for Furret, because it's convenient too. Because I think next month's dog is Raikou, right? Is it Raikou? Because if it's Raikou, then Evil Bochi needs a Raikou, OT Raikou. So that'd actually be really convenient for it. I spam Spidget all the time with spectate. Have you ever made it into one of his videos? Like, I feel like, or I don't know if he shows his battle log during his videos, but that's just hilarious, man. Man, you just asking for a ban, honestly, Shams. Because you also play that disgusting comp they talk about. So between the spams and playing Diglett, yeah, you definitely getting banned for that, man. I've been hunting Centrip myself too. Been looking for that thing every winter since last year. Hey, this is the winter. This is definitely the winter. Because the other phases on that route, it's like not too bad, right? It's like one rat, one centrant, and I believe the bird is gone during winter. So that's actually really convenient. Last time I joined the stream and he was like, hey Q8, how are you doing, my friend? After all the time he rages at me. So he's a tsundere. It's not like I want you to spam Diglett Shedinja comp at me. Definitely tsundere behavior. Cleffa, I believe Cleffa's the lure, right? Cleffa, Rat, Hoppip, Sentret. Actually, that's not bad. That's actually not bad at all. If anything, we'll change the freaking Roga mascot to to Furret over Shedinja, or not Shedinja, Furret over Oshawott. How do I obtain your OT? I mean, I could just send you. I could just send you one. I got you. I got you. What is this post? Team K-pop is accepting applications? I thought Team K-pop died like a couple months ago. That's interesting. Oh, I guess they're back. Very nice. But yeah, I got you, Nezuka. I got you. What is this? Is this Halen's? That's actually really cool. I don't see that many cast forms around. I'm assuming it's just like a... Is this a genderless hunt? Oh no, it's a gendered hunt. But it's like people just egg it. Interesting. Wait, is there a way to encounter it in the wild? I feel like people don't talk about this thing at all. Oh shit. In the moon. Alright. What is it? Let's see, Fairy Chaos. Oh, it's a Safari rare. Oh, yeah, you definitely need to egg this thing. Unless... No, I'm not going back to Safari, man. Fuck that. I thought about it for a second. About the thrills of mudding this thing, alright? The absolute aura of throwing some mud at this and then catching it. That would be nice, but no, can't risk it. It's a very rare, man. I don't play like that. With the Riolu, I'd be down to mud it though, but it's such a low chance. But I've managed, like, I experimented it with before, throwing mud at like a random Riolu during the day, by the way, and it actually stayed one turn. But it only happened once. It was like once in every like freaking 500 Riolus. That thing is gonna stay if you mud it. My Magikarp I caught with my bait. I would not keep a Safari that long. Mazine is your in-game name? Yeah, I got you. Do you have any preferences, or do you just want like a... I can give you a raid ready mon if you want. I don't know. Which one do I not want of these? You know what? I have too many of these guys. I'll keep Herda. I'll give you a Sableye. At least you could use it. Unless you want Jeffrey Epstein right here. Okay, let's just get. Oh, I'll just send you this one. Yeah, raid ready Sableye. A little bit bulky though. So you might have to remove some bulk if you're using it in like a 6-star raid that needs optimal dying turns. I got you. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, I'm sure that Sableye will find use in some kind of raid. Good luck, good luck. You come to think of it, I've been checking the... Oh, god dang it. This would have been actually really... If this was Brave, this would have been actually pretty decent. It was the 31 attack and then the 3 speed. Oh my gosh. This would have actually been usable. I would have tried to sell this to Shams for like at least 100k. I actually phased 2 times on Merc. I saw you phase yesterday too. Was that also on Merc or so? I can make this Golbat and Mischievous raid mons. Let's see. So the bat would be a non-flinch Tailwind setter. And then the Mischievous, I think Miss Magius's special attack is high enough to where like when it's time to do Gardevoir, like we would do Hex, right? It would be like Miss Magius Hex after burning the Gardevoir. I think that's the move. Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. The Miss Ball Golbat, or I think I still have it as a Zubat. It's like the perfect raid mon, you know, all speed, and then it could just do random bird stuff. Jolly, man, if only Jolly was actually good. Yeah, I have yet to get like a single comp ready one. Shit's hard, man. Mischievous is a support with a lot of supporting moves. I feel like it could hit pretty decently hard too, right? Yeah, 105 special attack. I feel like that'll hit like a truck when it comes time to do Gardevoir. Like, Gardevoir is my main concern during Christmas. I think Togekiss handles itself decently well. But having to tier ourselves during Gardevoir, it's going to be a little bit annoying. Charm, Captivate, Screech, Trick, Fake Tears, Taunt. Oh, shit. That's actually quite a bit. There we go. There we go. So that's definitely an option if there's ever a 6-star raid that needs that whole set. The only thing is that it's like kind of frail, no? You with that? Drop that ball sooner or later? Never. The ball only gets dropped if I get a cease and desist from Nintendo saying I can't have myself tossing it around like that. But they don't give a shit. It'll be okay. It's like a fidget toy. The Pokeball's never dropping. I don't know if Red is still willing to take these. I don't know if he's... I'll probably have to ask him. Because if not, it'd be such a shame to release these Ninjas, but I think he'll take them. Unless someone else wants the Ninjas, but I mean, Red gets first dibs. All these Ninkados are going straight in the trash though, which is a little bit of a shame. That's why I'm like, man, dude, this game definitely needs a Pokemon sync. So that I can just dump all my Shedinjas and it'll be worth it. At least give me like a soft sand, you know? I already have like hundreds from catching my own. I'm like, you know what? Give me more from these Shedinjas. These useless Shedinjas, man. All of these like come close to being 2 times 31, but a lot of the time it doesn't. Oh, yeah, I got you, Missine. I got you. I got you. Is this, what tier is this? Why are they using these mons? It's a random jinx? Is that randoms? No, it's probably randoms, though. Like, ain't nobody actually using a jinx in real life. Would you consider Bochi a mascot for the channel? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It's like a face to the channel, you know. Because if you consider it, like, what is it? Like, before I changed the character hairstyle to double pigtails or double low tails, right? It used to be double. It's like the double drill hair. Was it like the double ponytail? Because when I first came up with the character, it was supposed to, like, me and PokeMMO, like, my character was supposed to be a parody of Freerin. So that's kind of where the character design is, like, derived from. It's technically supposed to be Freerin. And then over time, I kind of just made it into my own thing. Oh, you meant what Pokemon? That's tough. I feel like on YouTube side, people associate me with the Haxorus, but then, like, I feel like most people associate me with either the Porygon or the Milotic. So that's tough. I'd have to ask people. I don't know. What do you guys associate? Which Pokemon do you guys associate with this channel? Because for a long time too, our profile picture was the it was the one drawn by Zephyink, and it was a Haxorus. Are these the small candy ones? Oh, these are the small candy ones. Nice. Easy. It's kind of like with you, Archer. I feel like, wait, isn't yours like a it's like a Quagsire, right? Or Clodsire? I forget what your profile picture is. I know it's like a selfie of, like, let me see. This is me casually stalking your channel on stream. What is this? Oh wait, you don't have a Clodsire. Wait, it's just you and your wife. Oh, okay, never mind. I could have. That's like Mandela effect. I swear you had a Clodsire in your profile picture. I don't know. I was thinking about Haxorus or Axew. Oh, it was a Quilava. I think of the Milotic, first thing that comes to mind. I like that, you know, that's a nice rebrand. Me going from the Haxorus to the Milotic. Because the Milotic got pull. Discord has a Quilava profile picture, same for the Twitch profile. Okay, that's where I got it from then. Okay. Or not, or you know what I mean. Quilava is nice. I wouldn't go for it though. Because that would mean I would actually have to gym rerun, and we can't be doing that. No sir, no sir. Oh, 2 times 0. Wow. I swear I get more 2 times 0s than shit. Than 2 times 31s. Because I don't think Shedinjas really, like, cost that much unless they are full comp ready. Which even then, it's, like, not too, like... It's not too good. So the returns on this is actually not that good. If anything, I should start breeding my own. Like, rebreeding these things. Because I do need to have a Shiny Nincada for part of the video. Just because I have it scripted out to be that way. So that might actually not be a bad idea. It's just that like I'm like banking on the fact that Evil Bochi, while catching Ninkadas, will encounter a shiny Ninkada. But if like push comes to shove, I might just borrow footage from Sir Kitty Man. Like I'll offer to rebreed his like Shedinja, or not his Shedinja, his Ninkada to 2x31. I'm like, hey, can I need footage of like a Ninkada, a shiny Ninkada. Can I like borrow yours or something like that? But that's only push comes to shove. If I'm like really desperate for it. Comp. Let's actually check the comp prices. What is it? How much do people actually charge for these? Should I be no, they're pennies. Ain't nobody buying this garbage, man. But it's like, I mean, you can't even breed this. Like, I mean, this is technically the nature. So at most, I would be getting 25k back. Now that's sad. That's actually really sad. I'm just gonna have to open them and then trash them. Is there a market for like 25 plus or so? No, it's cooked, dude. Oh hell no! Like even this one is only 12k. There needs to be a sink. Just don't let me throw them away. Don't let me throw these away. You can also run Brave with low speed, but the chances of like me finding one is like not good at all. Like I think the one that I sent to you was like the closest thing to a comp ready, and it wasn't perfect at all. I'm telling you though, but if I do get the Brave 3101, I'm sending it straight over to you, so that way you can be a menace. You can be a menace in my name. Double 0 HP. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. What's everyone doing now that the event's like over? Just vibing until the next one? Because to me, like, this is such a limbo period, you know? It's like, I feel like the residual, people being pissed off is, like, still not gone. They haven't really given us an answer, and all there's left to do is just kind of play or prep or... Like, I don't know, I feel like most of my prep was already done ahead of time. Like, long before Halloween. So I'm like, oh, what is there to do other than just run around, you know? Oh, that would have been good. That would have been good. We were one off. We were actually one off. Dang it. 31 speed, 31 defense, 22 attack. That would have been a good one. That would have been an easy 15k. I cried in the pond with Muck and Thule. Wait, they also phased recently too, right? I saw them in the pond court. Oh no. It's okay. You'll make it out. I believe. Soon we will put this damn pond behind us. Shunting Murkrow at night, prepping some new stuff for red E4, waiting to buy a breeder for my shiny Whimsicott. Wait, is there like an actual strat now, or is it still just you're just theory crafting? And would the new strat be like still based off of another exploit? Because if it's based off of like another exploit, I feel like they would probably patch that too. I wouldn't put it past them to be doing that shit to us. There are some Chinese teams for red. Oh, can you send me the paste then? Please and thank you. Yeah, red is still cheesy? Okay, good. Like, no, Bochi, I'm gonna gatekeep that shit. You will not be beating red, okay? This is it. What is this? What is this? What is this Hackerman's code you sent me? This one? This one's a red team? Blissey. Okay, the Honchcrow, yeah, I have that. The Gliscor, I surprisingly have this too. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's see. An Adamant Lapras. Who the hell carries an Adamant Lapras with them? Golduck. I think mine is Timid from the Heatran raid. And then a Breloom. Okay, yeah, whatever. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I'm definitely not building this. Or I don't know, maybe. If I can get it for super cheap, I don't think it'll be that bad. Have a Golduck. Timid works? Okay, okay, yeah. It's the, where is it? It's Daisy Duck. Yeah. It's the one for Heatran. I still think that like now is like the best time to be breeding this stuff. So even though I'm poor, I feel like in the long run, breeding now while we're in a recession is probably the better option. Yes, sir. The dig strat. I feel like I would have switched over to Octillery long ago, but I feel like we have a good group going, or at least we can always find a person. Like when it's time to finish Pokedex on Evil Butchers, I think I'll give him a dig team too. If I recall correctly, you are player 2, so I'm player 3, and then I would make Evil Bochi player 4. So that way we'd only have to find player 1. I think that'll be the most convenient. I'm also poor from buying Dusk Balls. Don't remind me, man. Don't remind me. My budget's still in the gutter because of that. Dig strat should be more consistent than Octillery. Is it really? Because I hear a lot of people talking shit about the dig strat, but I'm assuming that they probably budgeted it and it got screwed over by the RNG. Because realistically, every time we've ran dig, we've always gotten it within one attempt. So that's like my assumption is that they probably skimped out somewhere and got screwed over. Octillery is more appealing to people because it's cheaper. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense now. That makes a lot of sense. Because I've seen people frame it as more consistent than dig too. You think they're gonna find an alternative to bulky Bisharp? or the BBL, or the ass strategy. Like it's like what they'll probably find one that's like cheaper, but not necessarily like better, right? Because other than the Politoed fumble at the end there, realistically, we should have finished that that ass strat within like 13 turns or so, without much thinking either. Like I think I'm a really big fan of the ass strat. Yeah, eventually I would make a Cresselia team on the evil butchers too. There's still RNG on it because of psychic proc. Oh, that is true. Yeah, you got targeted like so many times. It's like the moment your special defense goes down, it's like it's basically cooked. But I think you're allowed like at least 3 fuck ups with the ass strat, you know. Whereas before, it's like, oh, you know, the moment paralysis procs or the moment, like, psychic procs, then it's basically your run's over. So I like that cushion with the strat. I like how you could screw up at least 3 times and still pass, you know? Like, let's just say, hypothetically, they bring back, I don't know, Entei, right? Or they bring Entei as, like, an alpha raid for Christmas, you know? It's like, instead of Suicune. I feel like, it's like, it would really suck if the strat just resolved, like, it just went back to stall. Because, like, you know, it'd be annoying, right? Because, oh, we're like, oh, it's a hard raid, right? But at the end of the day, the, like, stall will always beat the game, right? And I think you've proven that with Battle Tower. And I think between the Cresselia and Suicune, it's, like, the same way. Where it's, like, before there's a solve, there's always stall. But to me, that's not good, like, I don't consider that to be good game design. So that'll be really interesting, like, if Entei comes and the strat is to, like, switcheroo flame body, or, like, it's like the one that increases your stats when you get hit by fire, right? Or, like, if it's Raikou, then it's, like, Volt Absorb into stall, right? It's like stall is the answer to literally anything AI related in the game. Like, to me, if it plays out like that, it's not very engaging. I was actually cooking a team for Battle Tower doubles today with Cresselia. Like, it has potential to solve the tower, like 100% win rate, but it's a bit slow. Guts Facade. Oh, all right then. Wait, do you not use Jamal for the for doubles? Wait, Jamal is only singles, right? Oh, is this? Oh, fucking hell. Stall is super OP, but players avoid that stuff because it's just too slow. Yeah, I feel that. Even I don't want to do that stuff. Doubles is way different, has a different meta. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that'd be insane though. Actually insane. I'm telling you, man, everything in this game, it all comes back to stall. And I don't know if I want to play with that. So if you guys hit me up to do a 6-star raid that requires stall during Christmas, I may or may not, I'm just going to go back to sleep. It's not happening. Well, I say that, but then I'll probably get up anyways. I'm like, yeah, fuck it. Let's get this alpha done. Always 31 speed on the adamant, never 31 attack. Shames. Are candies still like a decent price, or are they going up? Because I feel like if I'm doing this, most of my savings will go into candies during events. That is the strat, man. That is the strat. It is up by 200 yen. Lovely. Dang it. Oh man. I should have picked up more during the event. I feel like that would have been the move. But still, I mean 1900 is like, you know, that's just me coping that I'll get it in 1900 Ninkei does, but it should be okay. Should be okay. Yeah. Not good at all. Alright, 3 out of 16. I'm gonna take a restroom break real quick. BRB. Okay, run it back. Run it back. Toilet stream, the way the avatar just dies and stares into the abyss is spooky. If I ever got a toilet shiny, that'd be amazing. Need that. Definitely need that. Okay, where am I? Yeah, this box is back to mediums, god damn it. Unless, yeah, okay. I can see how people go mad doing this this hunt. It's just not very engaging, like at all. But it's worth it though. Like, do y'all consider this to be like the rare shiny in the game? I mean, regardless, I will probably be clickbaiting. I'll probably be clickbaiting that. I caught the rare shiny in PokeMMO. But it's like who the hell is doing this type of shunt, you know? So I think it's justified clickbait, 100%. Oh, this is the wrong candy. Yeah, I need to do the calcs a little bit better. It's like whether I'm leveling level 8s, 7s, or 6. It's like I can't just do it at like Rapidash, because it has to line up perfectly to where it's level 19 with 1250 XP or less. But then, like, ever since I've gone on donator status, I don't think it's like, or I mean, it's my donator status goes away in 4 days anyway, so I might not renew it, so that I can do the calcs a little bit better, because I think it lines up more evenly if I don't have donator status and I'm leveling it. If you look into Super Sunstrings, they have super fast move learning on level ups. Oh, maybe. You motherfucker, OBS. Ain't no fucking way. OBS, you piece of shit. Ain't no way you crashed on me a second time. We definitely should be good on both ends, but screw you, OBS. It's like, of all the days to do this stuff, nah, hell no. If it is a VTube model though, then I will probably be, I'll probably be hot fixing that and using PNG Bochi instead. If anything, PNG Bochi is slightly luckier, so we'll see. Let me actually check stream status. Let's see. Unstable connection. Poor bitrate. Is YouTube side the same? Super annoying. What you got for me? Let me skip this. Grr. How's the bitrate on YouTube? It's not the worst. It's definitely not the worst. It should be fine. We just gotta survive a little bit more. Someone PvPing, name is Grok. Oh, that's crazy. That's that Elon glaze right there. I like this PvP cosmetic though. I don't know what it is though. It's not a pumpkin hat. It looks like a pumpkin hat. I wonder what could it be. Let's lock in and... Okay, I think I'm running too many shit at once, and it's like really affecting the performance. I think we're gonna switch over to PNG me. There we go. Just I got rid of YouTube Studio. And we'll see how that goes. Okay, that was 100% it. Because stream quality just like went up went up like crazy. Alright, that should be a little bit better, so hopefully it doesn't crash the stream again. That might be a sign that I need to clean my PC or even get a new PC, which is gonna be a little bit annoying. Just a tiny bit annoying. I will say it's my fault though, because I tend to forget to clean my PC. It's like PC maintenance is one of those things that just doesn't come to mind first, but should be okay. Yo, Sheepling, what's up, what's up? Welcome in, how are you? Hope you're well. I don't know how many turns that guy has been going on. Oh wait, they've been doing it for like 17 minutes. I swear I've been clicking on them this entire time. And I'm like, oh, their game is not over yet. Doing well, I hope you get that Shedinja shiny. Thank you, thank you. Fingers crossed. Definitely fingers crossed. It's just a very slow, monotonous hunt. But if we push through, there's nothing that's impossible. I think Naruto said that. I need a PokeMMO accountant because I'm like, I wonder if it's better worth spending my time just making money, because I don't like, I do trainer runs, but I don't do gym reruns, right? I'm like, what if I just like gym rerun and then just buy pre-leveled boxes? But then that would require me to like actually know people to pre-level the boxes for me. Because right now I'm coping with the fact that I can just get a shiny like phase in between collecting these guys, but in terms of quality of life, you know, it's like one of those things where I'm like, cost versus quality of life. So not too sure about that. Not too sure about that. Oh, the catch events is over already? Wait, they started soon. I could have sworn the catch event wasn't for like another couple hours. Huh. Damn it. Never good adamant. Never good adamant. Yo, what's up, Jody? Welcome in, welcome in. Just grinding away Shedinjas. Not the most stimulating hunt, but as long as we get it through, I think we'll be alright. Need that? Definitely need that. Hope you're well though. Hope you're well though. Hope your hunts are going well. All these are decent. It's decent, but I don't need decent. I need perfect. Yo, Jim Rerun, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're well. Let's get this damn job. Spinning goat? That's y'all's? Did they end up fixing that that event feature yet? It's still nerfed. Oh, hell nah. Actually, hell nah. So that means we're probably not going to get any spinning until February or March. Can't have shit in this game, man. Yeah, you were probably spinning earlier in the corner of the screen right here, but I probably didn't see it. That'd be really cool to see at least once, though. Just like in one channel, like you have 100 people, and then all of them spinning at once. I made a meme post complaining about spinning being disabled. Wait, can you link it real quick? I don't think I saw it, or maybe I did see it, but I just like. I'll give you my approval message there. Young Retro approves of this, or Young Retro trusts this post. LF2 Cresselia new Sensei strat. Wait, did Sensei post a new strat? What is this? Perugly? What does the Perugly do? Is this just Defiance also? Is this tanky at all? It is supposed to be tanky. Is it? Oh, this is it? Thank you, thank you. Hell yeah. Young Retro trusts this post. Thank you. Well, yeah, but like, why? Yeah, I get that. Like, we get a stat increase, but technically, like, this is a normal type, no? This, yeah, it's just a normal type. So you wouldn't get like, I believe stab cap is slightly less. That was probably why our Empoleons weren't doing really good, like, weren't doing good damage with Signal Beam. It's because stab is like such a thing in raids. So is this really the new strat? Perugly? I don't know about that. Definitely don't know about that. I sold my Alpha Perugly long ago though, so yeah, definitely not building that. But we should be good. The BBL strat is undefeated. Appreciate that, Jim Rerun. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you, thank you. I love your music too. I find it very entertaining. What did you mean by your comment about young retro? Oh, you probably don't listen to the music, right? A very popular producer tag is if young Metro doesn't trust you, I'ma shoot you, right? But since in the community we don't have Metro, we have Retro. Right? The flip of that is if young Retro don't trust you, I'ma shoot you. Yeah, for the most part. I always forget that a lot of things are very like NA chronically online brained. So I need to be more careful with that. Sometimes I still question that. It's like how many of these like jokes don't land simply due to the demographic. Like back when I was at the Phoebus Paunch, right? I think I made a meme where it was like, I see, welcome in, thank you so much for the follow. What was it? I made a meme where it was Bass Pro Shops, right? And it's like if you're in NA, you know what Bass Pro is. Like it's like the freaking giant pyramid, like with the fishing supply store, right? But like a lot of people in EU didn't really understand it. They're like, oh yeah, that's cool, but like what is Bass Pro? But like to NA people, I feel like that's like a more funny joke. Well, at least to the chronically online folks like myself. Too icy. Technically, this is supposed to be like 120 an hour, but I feel like I've been a little bit behind. Not fully locked in, but it's okay. Got an Iron Man playing OU. Interesting. Very interesting. Shit's crazy though. We've been doing this for like 5 months now, and we are 1/10 of the way to odds. Only 3,000 and a half Shedinjas. So if we time that out, technically this should last me until like next year or so. Now that will actually ruin a lot of plans if this actually took that long. Please Q, I need this. Wait, my eyes are not deceiving me. Does this shit say 5 days? Oh wait, my game got bugged. Fuck, damn it. That's like a 5-day long PvP match. Is insane. Wait, I think my game got bugged. Oh, some spectators are bugged right now? Okay, that was fine. Oh no. Sorry, friends. No, stop. Like, if this was actually legit, that'd be like insane. It still says 5 days. And let's see how that plays out. Bro, can you rate my outfit? Yeah, I got you. Pull up. I'm not as much of a outfit connoisseur as like say a Pat is, but yeah, I got you. 5 days in a Pokemon battle, hoping your opponent disconnects. At that point, you know, it's like, I'm quitting. I'll take the L. The fact that they haven't been kicked after 5 days is impressive. Though I'm sure you mitigate the... Did they nerf this? Oh no. That's actually trash. If I can't spectate, then this kind of goes out the door. Okay, we're gonna try one more time. Because I'd rather not annoy any of my people. They conveniently want to do this now, huh? You're left of Nurse Joy? Okay, I got you. Uh-oh. Come on. Okay, safe. So you are left of Nurse Joy. Okay, so this is the tuxedo with the... Is this demon horns? I've never seen this demon horns before. This is a kitty mask, and then the new eyewear that goes with it. Honestly, pretty solid fit for like a demon demon devil type outfit. Not bad. I feel like there are better outfits than the tuxedo, right? This is a tuxedo with green tie. So overall, I would give that like a 9.1. Just gotta change the body. Then I'll give you a 10. Not bad. I like that a lot. What are these horns, by the way? I don't think I've ever seen these. Horns? Oh wait, were these new? Where have I seen this? October 2025. Oh, these are new. But I totally didn't even see these anywhere. That's not bad, actually. Hell yeah. I like these. Very demon-y, demon vibes, you know? It's like you're in an isekai. And you gotta kill the demon lord. Like, that's what the horns remind me of. Okay, so I think we're safe, because if Spectate was bugged right there, I probably would have just ended stream right then and there. I wish Pokemon have more glass cosmetics. I think more need to be reclassified as an eyewear. Oh, the mermaid hair? This one's nice. Yeah, any combination of like the mask with the mermaid hair, I'm a big fan of. I think it looks really good. Like, for example, what was it? For example, like, all these masks need to be moved to face, and then I would even argue that the earrings need to be moved to face, because it makes no sense for it to be a hat. because then you lose a hat slot. I'm 2 hours late. Welcome in. Take off. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's okay. Well, we have 10 boxes left. Well, I mean, it's technically like half of that, but 5 boxes of Ninkadas to go through. This is high level gaming right here. I feel like literally any other spot would have been 10 times more engaging. Like Safari at the very least, you know. Any kind of horde, but in terms of peak min-maxing, this is peak gaming right here. Right? This is how you get the Shedinja. Yeah, no, like I feel like a lot of people in this game have really good fashion sense. Like a lot of the outfits that people come up with is really nice. Okay, I think the tuxedo actually goes with the gray hair a little bit better. Maybe it was just the last one with the horns. Because this looks... I think the hair goes really well with the tuxedo now. Or like the office worker fit. High level gaming, inches closer to the edge of the chair. Exactly, we're just clicking buttons, man. This is high level stuff. This is faker level gameplay. I saw you with the shiny Porygon. Can you explain the story of how you got that? The shiny Porygon was my first rare. This was like before I started like putting my shinies on YouTube. Yeah, let me switch over. Maybe it's luckier than Harry, but yeah. But yeah, like, it's because at the time I was part of Team Yuxi, and it's like, back then, it was like everyone was pretty stacked, right? But like, I was a little bit insecure about not having my own rare. I know it's kind of weird to say that, but I was like, oh, you know, no rare wonder. So let me go for my first rare. And then, so I started egging Porygon, and then I just got it. I got it. Like, it won't reflect it on the date now because I rebred it a couple times, but I actually got this a couple days before the Halloween event in 2024. So that was like a huge relief because I never like bringing my shiny hunts into event season just because I'm like, oh shit, I gotta finish that afterwards, right? So that was a huge relief to get it before event season started. But yeah, this was a pre-YouTube Bochi shiny. What are your thoughts on this last Halloween event? Not sure if you put anything about it. No, I didn't really. I think it was okay. Was it a little bit more disappointing than previous events? Yeah, by a lot. Because at the end of the day, like, it was pretty much like minus all the cosmetics. I really like the cosmetics. But in terms of the event itself, it was just a reskinned version of like last year's one. So that I wasn't a really big fan of. Like there were a lot of predictions to be made, you know, like, oh, how they could do to improve raids, how they could make it a little bit more reasonably hard, right? So like that. But they didn't really do anything other than add new cosmetics. So to me, I am a little bit disappointed about how that event went, but you know, they got 2 more events to fuck up, so we'll see if it goes up from here. I must brace myself if I start egging. I pray I get in 10 eggs. Need that, definitely need that. Yeah, what is it? Ditto prices are like, they don't fluctuate that much, right? It's just that the cost is, well, I mean, actually no, they're slightly down. It was like 5k around Shiny Wars. So if this is the standard now, it went down 200 yen. I think it's a good time to egg. I wouldn't say Christmas time is a good time to egg. I feel like if you're trying to stat pad using the shiny boost, because the shiny boost doesn't count for eggs. So I think, you know, now is a nice time to start. Yeah, man, just thought I asked because it feels like the community is just feeling the same. Yeah. It's because, like, I know a lot of other content creators already put out their statements on it. And, like, I don't really want to parrot their stuff because I feel like at the end of the day, we're going to say the same thing. But yeah, just a little disappointed in how it went. Cosmetics and the way you earn them are a good addition. Yeah. Like, I'm a big fan of how we got the tentacles and the Lotus Crown after beating Darkrai. But other than that, like, I think most of them were alright. I wish that, like, for most players, like, because I think it was a point of confusion. It's like, you know how you only get the slime? It was either the slime or the frog, but you only get it if you turn it into one, like, you turn it into the students, not the teacher. Like, I feel like they should have specified that for the players. Stuff like that, you know? Because I think this event, well, I mean, Cresselia is technically permanent, but, like, I think it sets a dangerous precedence if all of their high-level raids can just be cheese using stall. So, I think it's cool that the boss had new mechanics, like if one teammate dies, they all die. But other than that, like, I feel like there's a lot of potential for these raids to have a lot of unique stuff, you know, like double adaptability and stuff like that. But instead, you know, they rather just make it stall. I do appreciate that it you know, raised the price of plusles because, you know, everyone made a plusle afterwards, but yeah, stall to me is not good gameplay. Yeah, actual PvE rewards that you can show off is useful, is the way to go. Really disappointed about Darkrai not becoming permanent, because after this one with no content, I know if it's meta. Yeah, they just gotta fix that up. If anything, the double cosmetics, like the tentacles and the Lotus Crown, should have been untradeable. Because I still think that there's a lot of prestige with PvP cosmetics. Because every time I look at Shams with his freaking Sylveon ears, I'm like, okay, he earned that, right? And he can't really just trade it to me, you know? So it was really interesting to see how randoms PvP became like the money meta within the last day, though. Because, like, I swear, there were not that many people playing Halloween randoms until, like, the last 2 days. Speaking of which, okay, he got the Voltorb hat too. This motherfucker. Yeah, I don't like stall mechanics. It just slows down fights and not really fun. I think they should go with fun over lazy design. Yeah, I wouldn't really call it lazy, because at the end of the day, it's still a puzzle. But I get what you mean by that. Yeah, it's like, because it's basically fundamentally the same as, like, Suicune. You know, Suicune and Cresselia played very similarly. That's why I'm wary of whichever alpha comes back. Oh wait, I'm in the menu. What are you cooking right now? What do you have? What, you have like 100 Castelia cones or something like that? What is this? Or is it a water? Am I getting franked again? Water. One sunstone? Just a single one. What does it mean? The black sheep. Is this the new one? This is the new one. Wait, so would you go summon it? I don't get it. Shams, what are you cooking right now? And I don't remember a Glaceon on Rad when I was on Rad. Who is this? That is a nice Shedinja though. I do want that. Take both? Okay. I got you. What could this possibly be? What's up, Research Bear? How are you? Howdy, hope you're MMO, shiny hunting. Don't forget to do your research. Exactly. Always need research. Okay, what is this? Is it because it looks like a sunstone? I don't get it. Take both and use the item. Wait, does it evolve using a sunstone? You want me to evolve it for you? Cotton. I don't remember this. Oh, it does. Oh. What, so I can fake having a use it? Alright, I got you. No way, we got a shiny! Huge! That's crazy! I can't believe it! We got a shiny on stream! The curse is broken, man. The curse is broken. Look at that. Nah, dude, this Whimsicott is gonna be a freaking menace, bro. Your Whimsicotts always survive at least like 8 turns during raids. This thing is never gonna die once you get it right. my Whimsicott now. Hey, technically the devs can't get me for stealing that because we made no agreements in in-game chat. You just gave it to me, all right? It's mine now, motherfucker. Okay, I'll give it to you back. Big ups on the shiny. How many totally real encounters? In terms of only Shedinjas, we're at 3.5K. So, we are not hitting rate anytime soon, so the best I can do is cross my fingers and hope for a Mickey. Wait, am I on the wrong tab? Oh, wrong tab. Yeah, no. This is gonna take a while. Okay. Back at it. Exactly, and since they like clarified that rule, I would have never gone in trouble because of it. I wouldn't mind getting banned though. I feel like getting banned as like a content creator is like a rite of passage at this point. Y'all remember my y'all remember the goat Slotham back in 2014 or 2024? Great guy, but just got bonked out of nowhere. And then turns out it was a valid bonk. So yeah, dude. It's like a tradition. If you create, you know, PokeMMO videos, you should get banned at least once. And for me, it's going to be for stealing Shams' Whimsicott. What did he do? I think it was RMT. Like actual RMT. I don't know how he did it though, but... Oh, Drac, thank you so much for the follow. I totally didn't see that 7 minutes ago. Yeah, let me replay that. Did that replay? Oh, I guess it didn't replay. Well, well, thank you again so much for the follow. So... Is evolving making them shiny? So the Shedinja spawn is different than the Nincada. So it's independent of one another. So the only way to really check for shininess is to level them up manually and evolve them. And have a Pokeball. I actually ran out of Pokeballs once while doing this, and I was like, wait a second, is my game bugged that I'm not getting any Shedinjas? But in reality, it's because I didn't have any Pokeballs in my bag. So that's also like another one of those costs where you're like, oh right, I have to pay for balls. So it's like one of those things that you don't really think about. Okay, I should be good. I have 600. Kami Sensei, welcome in, welcome in. What's up, what's up? The author of the ultimate guide. How are you? Probably relaxing after event season, right? Though you gotta lock in for Christmas, though. Was she glazing again? Never. Never glaze. I should like start renaming like some videos that the ultimate shiny guide or something like that. Have to go study but shiny the stream for sure. I hope so. Fingers crossed. It'd be slightly under odds though, which you know I will take. All right. I will take a Mickey Shedinja. Because at the very least, I have Shedinja. Bro, you are as broke as me? Yes, I am. That event did numbers, man. That event, that was not a good event to make money in. That's for damn sure. What date is the Christmas event? Historically, they've released it on Christmas Eve. So at least for PST. If you're PST, then it would have been like 8 p.m. on the 24th. Which is like kind of whack because I feel like people are spending time with their family, you know, hanging out with Santa Claus, but they have to play PokeMMO. It's actually kind of cooked. So yeah, they release it Christmas Day essentially. So I don't know if they'll change that this year. I feel like ethically they should do that, you know. Because even for the Halloween event, I feel like it should lead up to the day, not be on the day of. I'm down bad 400k, but Ditto catching? Is Ditto catching still worth it nowadays? I feel like you're barely profiting. I mean, I keep a stash just for next year's Shiny Wars, but other than that, like, I don't feel like I would be selling most of mine. Yeah, I got you, Crusader. I got you. Yeah, I like on a fundamental level, I am broke. I have 1.5 here. I have 500,000 on Evil Bochi, and then Bochi Bank itself has. I think Bochi Bank itself has half of this basically. Oh wait, no, is half. So I think Bochi Bank has 1.5 also. I probably won't touch the bank funds until Lunar New Year though. I feel like that's like a rule for myself just so I don't buy stupid shit, you know. And I saw it at a later time, I don't know about right now. There we go. I'm just selling the 31 IV ones. Oh yeah, definitely. Because what? Shidos are 4.8 right now. And then 31 IVs is probably around 6k or so? Is that a correct price? I haven't checked it recently. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if 31 Dittos were around 6k, which I wouldn't say it's like I wouldn't say it's that good, to be honest. In terms of market, you know? I don't know about that. It's like, what does 2 times 31 Ditto 31 special attack? I mean, this is just the template I have. Yeah, 2 times 31 Ditto should be like 5 digits somewhere around there. I lost the other template though, so I can't check. Your encounter tracker is gorgeous. Thank you. It's not mine. It was I forgot who made this. They make amazing encounter trackers though. Let me actually find it. Because I feel like people like this should be shouted out. Let's see. Melodic encounter counter. Is it this one? Vartos? Oh, it is this one. Yeah, yeah. Amazing artists who created these ones. Yeah, let me put it in both chats. It's like there's a couple other ones too. Not sure if I could be bothered to gym rerun right now. Not sure if other farming methods are better. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's the most engaging style of gameplay. Like I've just been trainer rerunning just because it's literally like I have the cloisters for it, and I could just like press one button and just like watch a YouTube video on the side or something like that. But like in terms of like actual money making methods, I think they're all like very like I would say they're less engaging than this. And this is just me clicking two buttons. But yeah, there are so many good custom encounter counters. I think the fellas made a couple of good ones where it's like, I know mine is static, but there's a couple where there are GIFs where you could actually move around. Someone in our team does custom encounters too. Are you talking about Uwan? Because I was talking about Uwan too. But yeah, I need someone to make a custom Rogo one. That would be really nice. Oh wait, oops. I was supposed to skip that animation. Ooh, that could have been good. Slightly, maybe. I don't know. Oh, it does themes. Yeah, there's so many like creative ways to like, you know, customize your stuff. For me, the extent of it would be encounter counter, and then oh, Connor does the custom ones. Okay, gotcha. I'll probably ask him for something then, for a Roga themed one. Yeah, the extent of like modding my game that I would be down to do is encounter counter and follower sprite. I feel like everything else kind of like rips away from the experience that I want. Like I like Moemon, but I would never use Moemon for that reason. Because for me, it wouldn't feel like a Pokemon game anymore. Like I know that's kind of like kind of weird because it's like, bro, you stream behind like a freaking anime girl, right? So it's like, why wouldn't you want to use Moemon? But it's like for me, Moemon kind of takes away from the Pokemon-esque of it. Though who knows? Maybe Moemon would give us a shiny luck here, so I'm not too sure about that. The thing is that like the current Moemon that I have, it wouldn't show the shiny as an anime girl. It would only show the regular Ninkadas and Shedinjas as one. That'd be an interesting experiment, though. I shiny hunted for 24 hours using Moemon. Here's how many shinies I got. And it's like 2 or 3 shinies because, bro, Moemon is actually lucky. But I just feel like I wouldn't use it. Like, I'm pretty sure Shams has outpaced me in the last 2 months in terms of shinies. And it's purely because of Moemon. Like, I think that's how powerful it is. Aaron, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, good luck with the hunt. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. I hope your hunts go well, too. You could go retro, get Gen 2 sprites if you wanted. Oh, yeah. The Gen 2 ones are really good. Really, really good. I have the limited one, though. Wait, can I access my mods from here? No, I can't. I have to go to the other screen. Yeah, because they even have like animated Gen 2 versions of it. The only thing is that like it peeves me that it's like half body. Like I don't like throwing out my Pokemon and it being half body in this format. No, ain't no way. Moemon equals shiny luck? Yeah, but I gotta conserve the shiny luck, so I won't be using it here, alright? Not here. I'm trying to get a Sentret or Furret by single encounters. There we go. Which spot are you in? Johto Route 1 or... I believe it also spawns where the Togetic spawns in Kanto. I'm actually gonna go for Furret starting this winter. So when the season resets in 9 days, that'll be a high priority hunt. It's Furret season, baby. I wonder if Alisei still has their Furrets listed. I feel like it costs so much to just have them up here. Yeah, she only has one listed now. I was about to say, because, you know, with all the listing fees, I feel like just flexing 3 pages worth of Furrets will add up on itself. Not too bad. Not too bad. If I had FU money, I would definitely buy that as a joke. Or I'll just ask them for one. You're at Route 43? I'm not familiar with my Johto routes. I'm pretty sure I know where that is. Yeah, I definitely know where that is. Every day is Furret season. Heck, I'd even be doing it right now, but it's like the bird doesn't really interest me, and neither does the roaming dog. At least next month is a dog that I could use on Evil Bochi, so it would justify me having an account there. Come to think about it, I probably should have a second build on my main account too. Cool. Actually, never mind. I was like, you know what? Maybe one physical Raikou and one special Raikou, but I feel like that's griefing. Okay, yeah. I thought this would be at least 100, but I guess not. Because in terms of Togekiss and in terms of Gyarados, I feel like my Thunder teams are very lacking. Do you multi-account play often? If I'm shunting, like running back and forth or hoarding, I will always have 2 accounts up. Oh shit, wrong one. Because I know a lot of people don't count their alt shinies as shinies, but I count mine as it. Though I always preface it, because I know there's a lot of people who don't really like that. If I wasn't making videos, though, then I would probably be only using 1 account. But I think I can justify it, because I can always, like if I have, like, a rare hunt on the main, but I also want to hunt a horde mon that I don't really want on the main account, then I could always just relegate it to Evil Bochi. And especially because I mean, I'm in grad school right now, but I was working for a while too. So it, like, you know, I like the idea of not having to play for years just to get a rare shiny. Like, I could cut the time in half, technically. Let's see. We got a lot of boxes left to go. Okay, I thought we would be able to breeze through this, but I guess not. I wouldn't go too ham with the multi-account though. Like I feel like, because currently I have 2, but realistically, like going down the line, I feel like 3 is like the max. I feel like anything more than that is like kind of pushing it. And I think the devs feel the same way, because I believe their soft cap or their recommended cap is also like 5 accounts, but like 5 accounts is freaking insane. You know, you would burn through so many Leppas that way. Like if you look at like, I don't know. Oh, did I accidentally pick? Oh, I picked 3. Oh, oops. Like if you look at like a Jun Lucky type where they're like egging on 3 accounts. Now that's some demon timing, right? I think what I do is relatively reasonable. It has yet to take away from the game. Okay. Oh wait. Oh. Wait a second. Alright, nice. Let's see, it kept failing every time we clicked on this 5-day PvP match. Okay, let me try it here. Let me see if we can get in here. Cause ain't no way. This must be bugged. Okay, every time I click on the 5-day PvP match, it bugs it, so I can't click on anything else. Which is, I'm getting griefed. Okay, so note to self, don't click on the 5-day PvP match. And 5 for shiny hunting, though, from what I understand, yeah. But can you do other stuff? Like, if you do 5 shun and 2 gym rerun and farm stuff? Not sure. I mean, most of the time, if you run that many accounts and it's like under a different name, they're like, I doubt they're gonna notice it, right? But like already, people run like their money making methods on like 3 accounts at a time, and it doesn't really flag it. Not Vile Grace, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Only happens with doubles, just not... Does not clear it? Oh, interesting. Yeah, like, I would say that they are, when it comes to this type of stuff, they're, like, pretty lenient about it. But, like, if you go hardcore, I think they try to stop you. Because they said that they wouldn't give you a warning. They would just ban you straight off the bat. So we are at the mercy of at these guys. Oh, hell no. They're like, free whoever was using 6 accounts, man. Free them. Damn, man. Oh, that shit would be the death of me, man. It's too much, too much. Man, all this effort just to sell this Shedinja for 250k. I think we might just stop at this box, if I'm being honest. It might be a little bit too cooked to just straight shot this. It's like the more I shunt, the more I'm like, okay, at most I would stay at a spot for 2 hours before moving on. And I'm like, I even treat my hordes that way, you know. It's like sitting here doing this for 4 straight hours is a decision that I have made. You know, I will not be doing that. Would really suck if someone goes through that effort and is a genuine player playing his heart out and earning money and shunting though. Yeah, that's why it made no sense for them to like nerf striation strat, because like at the end of the day, the effort you put in to reach that spot where you can even have that method in the first place means you're playing earnestly, right? So like they could call it like buggy all they want, but you know, it's like they definitely do need to reward players for being like for working hard, you know. Akaria, welcome in. Mochi, if okay, mail me 1 Shedinja. I'll use it for Shedinja Diglett strat. Oh, you a menace. You actually a menace, bro. I have a couple of, well, I wouldn't call them comp ready, cause they're like barely comp ready. So if you want one, I'll give you one right now. You have to let me know which nature it is though, because I think I have a couple, but they're not actually comp ready. That's the only thing. Yeah, I agree, but it reminds me that Nerf is now like you have to do 6 different trainers, right? Yeah. Like for me who only does rich trainers, it doesn't really affect me, but for people who have set up that set up to be that way. 31 speed. This one's brave 31 speed. Okay, do you want my adamant or do you want my lonely 31? The adamant has 29 attack, but then the oh wait, the lonely one has 28. Okay. You know what? I'll give you the adamant one. I got you. I'm just letting you know that, like, I know about this strat, right? you playing Shedinja Diglett, you know, you going to hell after that, my guy. But I respect it. I respect it. Have fun. Have fun. Try not to get banned from a spidge cord. I got you. I got you, Akaria. Yeah, I have yet to get the elusive comp ready double 31s. All of mine are like 28 31, 29 31, stuff like that. But yeah, going back to like the other nerfs. Oh, just kidding. Never mind. Like to me, if you are willing to invest like 1.5 million to create a team for this specific strategy, I feel like that's a high enough investment cost to where it's like you really shouldn't nerf those strategies, because you know, it's like realistically only endgame players would invest that type of money in order to make more money. It like scales with the effort, you know? If you do giveaways, then give me some leptos. Oh, I don't got giveaway money. I don't got giveaway money. If I ever did wanted to give away stuff, though, I would probably do it through Myro. Myro is a really good guy, and he deserves the most. So I'll probably send him like a shiny charm and tell him to give it away on his stream or something like that. That's my goat right there. I mean, thinking about it, it's annoying, but it's still kind of doable. Like, the closest trainers, I'm sure, have to go back to the gym. Definitely not as efficient before. Yeah, they, like, I think striation still works if you just go kill a couple trainers. But nowhere near as like efficient. So they have to plan out their charm time like appropriately or something like that. I don't know. They need to make more interactive money making methods, to be honest. I hate doing reruns for 1 to 2 hours every day. Yeah. Especially because like most of us are hitting year 2 or year 3 of your classic Typhlosion gym rerun, right? So it's like give us some new stuff, you know? Don't take away what we created, you know? Or I shouldn't say we. I mean, it's like, you know, those endgame players that created it. I just plan to agree with what you said about the effort. Players are definitely taking the time and earning their way to be able to even attempt that. Yeah. It's like let's just say E4, right? You know, it's like people's when they finish PokeMMO, assuming they didn't even touch the GTL and they finished all 5 regions, right? They completely finished the story. At most in their wallet, they're probably going to have like 1.2 mil, 1.3 mil, right? Based off of trainers and rewards on their own, right? That's still not enough to like I'm pretty sure double Jirachi was more expensive than that. So no reasonable new player fresh off of 5 accounts, or not 5 accounts, 5 regions is going to be making that team, you know? It's like it's very much an end game player thing. So, you know, it wasn't broken. I mean, technically it was, but you know what I mean. It wasn't broken, right? It's like if a player can start MMO and within 3 days have that team ready, like I would be, if anything, I would say that's respectable because they were grinding it, you know. But yeah, everyone who made that team was already playing for like long periods of times before they even committed to that. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Nowadays, when it comes to the decisions, I kind of just like sit back and I just grab my can of popcorn and I just watch. Have you tried the Pokeforce demo? I played Pokeforce a little bit for the last one. I don't know if there's anything new. Is there a new demo coming out? That shit would be hilarious though. I've decided to take my talents to Pokeforce. Pokeforce, the PokeMMO killer. Take my talent so fast. Like I like how there's like I think even on their website they said that, oh yeah, the vibe we were kind of going for is not necessarily Pokemon, but it's more like, you know, I guess like RuneScape, and they even said Stardew Valley, I think I said point. Which, you know, if it's Stardew Valley, I am so in, but I think fundamentally I am craving a Pokemon game, and I think that PokeMMO fits that mold more. So I wouldn't exactly call Pokeforce like my main game out of like memes and stuff like that. But still, I think it has the potential to be a, you know, pretty fun game. I missed a conversation earlier. What team were you talking about? Like with the E4 nerf? That's not too bad. Q every time players find a new money-making method. It wasn't the way we intended people to play. Exactly, bro. Maximum wage, you know? It's like in real life we have minimum wage, and in game we have maximum wage. And they're like, no, you can't make above this point per day. Not happening. Yeah, those games and another. Yeah. Yeah, Pampax, I think we were probably talking about, like, are you talking about E4? Like, double Jirachis and stuff like that? Yeah, dude, those teams were like way too expensive to build, which, you know, was kind of the point, but oh, the striation team, yeah. I believe it runs differently than the classic Typhlosion. Typhlosion, was it Blastoise? It was like, I believe it was Hydreigon Hyper Voice, or it was Togekiss Hyper Voice. One of the two. Oh, raid mons, which are prepared for raids for the Christmas event. For Christmas, I mean, Sun is king. Sun will always be king. So your fire mons. For Togekiss, Togekiss is a piece of shit. Okay, but it's doable. Like I would say a good lead mon for Togekiss would always be Cloyster. I think we established that because Cloyster with Band and using Icicle Spear will always hit cap on like nearly everything. And then you need like some rock mons. But I think like if you have the team ready for it and you're willing to coordinate and suffer a little bit, then Paralysis works on Togekiss too. So realistically for Christmas, I think Sun and Fighting still work. You know, I feel like that should be the core of what you prepare. Yeah, I just missed E4 mentioned. I got it. I agree with your point that to get there, you have to put in effort. So why even nerf it? Exactly. You know, it's like players work hard. Let's reward the players. You know, because those guys like we saw the website at the very end. You know, we saw Pori website. We saw the other website, right? But we didn't see was the hours put into crafting that strategy in the first place. They had to solve for literally everything. So it kind of like, it's like if I was part of that team that created that strategy, put all that effort into like creating the perfect solve, I would be pissed because that was just a waste of my time, you know? It's like, why even try to make a solve if they're going to nerf it anyways? What the hell? Did that not? Oh, wrong candy. Oops. I feel like Chinese players are going to gatekeep any new E4 strategy. That after what happened recently, they're kind of pissed. Yeah, I saw the post where it was like they were getting a little bit too antic on the forums, and then the devs started muting them or something like that. Not sure. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they did gatekeep most of them. It was Cloyster and Thunder Spam for Togekiss, yeah. Though I hear that. Oh dang it! This would have been a good comp, Freddy. This one just needed attack nature. But yeah, I think a better strat would be. God damn, bro! I need 2 candies for this. Like Head Smash Rampardos and Head Smash Archeops are like ideal for Togekiss, and then you have Gardevoir, which requires you to tier your speed with your teammates, which is annoying. Though I'm pretty sure they nerfed it. Like, I wouldn't be surprised after Halloween if they nerf these raids rather than buff them and make them harder, if not keep them the same. So we shall see. I am not doing any of that. I am chilling, relaxing, sitting back, and waiting for the Cav Guide. Always wait for the Cav Guide. Yeah, it's probably the same raid mons again. Probably some new legendary raid. Yeah, I don't want Alpha Suicune to come back. I actually want them to gatekeep that. Because it would send mine to the moon. Where is it? Where's my goodies? See, Alpha Suicune. Send it to the moon, alright? Don't bring that back this year. Don't bring that back. I feel like a lot of players will gatekeep a lot of knowledge now because of nerfs. They can, but I think most of the time it'll come out anyways. A lot of them got perma'd or temp ban on forums for spamming Q. Ooh. Yeah, it's just high tension. This is a lot of high tension. I don't even think it doesn't even feel like it cooled off recently, to be honest. It hurts the game's community aspect big time, yeah. Because I feel like the more you don't say anything as the lead authority, the more you leave it up to speculation. And anytime people speculate stuff, there's always going to be conflict. And oh, I totally messed up this level. If it's costing me 1 medium, 1 small, I totally messed up on these leveling caps. Oops. There's a lot of sun and fighting mons. Which one of them are more specific? Typically for raids, people usually settle their fire slots using Entei and Moltres, right? The monthly one. But if not, other good ones are like Solar Power Charizard. Your gym rerun Typhlosion works just as well. A Ninetales usually works. And then for a mon that works for both fighting and fighting, even though it's only a fire type because it's so like cracked, is Darmanitan. Darmanitan will hit cap using a choice band in both a sun raid and a fighting raid, even though it doesn't have a fighting stab. Yeah, I didn't even know that about the Chinese community, but it sucks. Yeah. I know. Like, you hear some things about the Chinese community, but then a lot of the time you don't. But like that E4 nerf was one of the few times where they crossed over and they were like, hey guys, you know, don't mind my English, this is a translated post, but how are you guys feeling about the nerfs, because we don't like it, you know? It's like very few times did they cross over to English forums to ask us, is like, dude, are they serious about this? Like, what's going on here? What's going on? They have Alpha 3, Alpha Suika 2 from an alt. It was a harder raid boss than the Cresselia. Yeah. Well, I feel like the foundation of Cresselia, you know, you could reuse it, or it was like the mons that we used for Suicune we reused for Cresselia. So I don't think it was too bad. But still, spamming Sidewave and Seismic Toss is not exactly engaging gameplay. Gotta fix it, you know? Gotta fix it. I wouldn't mind if it was much harder, though. Because I feel like 6-star raids are the type of content that you do need to gatekeep. It's like, I shouldn't be able to do that unless I finish everything else. Which, I mean, technically, you know, that is the case with the National Dex lock on it, but... you know? That's why I'm like, Alpha Entei or Alpha Raikou. No, Alpha Suicune. Pretty pleased with the cherry on top. We still don't have the lunar wings for Cresselia. I know, they ghosted my forum post, bro. I was like, dude, if we keep doing this, will we like be supplemented? Because I'm like, I'd rather not do the Cresselia raid and then continue to not get rewarded for it. But I know they track the instance. So they know, oh yeah, he's definitely done it like 2 times. So therefore I should give him two rewards worth of lunar wings, right? But I don't know, like I just had to wait for them to confirm it, even though we already did it, you know. So they haven't responded to my forum post about that yet, which is annoying. I like, lunar wings are not coming back till Lunar New Year. That'd be hilarious though. Not hilarious for the PvP community though. Because I'm pretty sure Spidget is like waiting for them to release the lunar wings for us to use. We're gonna get it next year. Q forgot about the game after he bought his 3rd mansion. Oh no. What was it? I'm pretty sure someone looked into the files and they were like, no, there's nothing about lunar wings unless they're gonna reuse like the file for the key item. But I don't know how that works. Magmortar, Charizard, Typhlosion, Blaziken, Infernape, some raid mons for your brothers to think about. There we go. Appreciate that. Yeah, all the firefighting starters are very good picks. All the starters in general are very good picks. Yeah, my core is typically the Moltres, the Entei, and then I'll like pick between heck, I could even use Heatran, though this is the wrong nature. Yeah, might as well use Heatran, honestly. It might be a bit slow if I'm being honest. Might be way too slow, but I think in Tailwind it'll be okay. Then got Charizard, and then I feel like Rotom is also a pretty good one, because Rotom you could use in Thunder Spam raids too. So plenty of different Sun options for you to go. But definitely the most versatile is going to be Darmanitan, in my opinion. Because Choice Banded Superpower will still do cap on a fighting raid. So to me, this is the single-handed best raid mon other than a Murkrow. Let's go, Darmy. Let's go. Yeah, like I as much as raids piss me off, raids are like one of those things where I get really giddy about it. You know, I really like raids. Probably not theory crafting raids, but actually doing high stakes raids is nice, you know? Because I am the perfect soldier. Shams tells me to jump, I say how high, and then I jump. In Minecraft, obviously. My crest was 31 attack, 31 speed adamant. Can't even use it. Wait, do the nature herbs work on it? I love raids. I hecking love raids. What I would also consider, man, if you're on a budget, please think versatility of mon that can cover multiple types and don't go too hard on perfect IVs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, usually 2 times 31 is like more than enough. Because like I would say bulk is like only necessary in like certain niche cases. Like most of the time you don't even want your mon surviving that long. But yeah, Akara, did you check what the battle tower move for Cresselia is? Because I don't think I've ever checked that. There should be one though, because I know Jirachi has Follow Me. And then obviously Darkrai has the Roar of Time and Spatial Rend. I wonder what Cresselia has. Nature herbs currently work? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I just keep mine as a cosmetic at this point. Just chilling. It's like, yeah, I have a Cresselia. Oh, what do you use it for? Nothing. How many for raids? How many OT are mandatory? 2013 player. Oh, you're an OG who came back like 5 months past. I believe for 3-star is like 1, for 4 and 5-star is like 2, right? Is that correct? All I know is 6-star is 4 OTs. So it scales up depending on the tier of the raid. Yeah, I think for the low level raids, you at the most need 2 OTs, and then starting from 6-star, you need 4, or even starting from 5. Actually, I'm not too sure about that. For my alt Raymons, I use 31, 30 to 31, but use the other natures. Yeah, I like all of the Raymons I put on Evil Bochi, I use alternate natures. Because people usually only look at like Modest Adamant, but they don't look at the other ones. Which is our advantage, you know? What is it? These are the... Oh, these are the ones that Kuz gave me. Surely we hit here, you know. I got the Team Kraken buffed Shedinjas. was 1 for original raids, excluding Darkrai and Cresselia, if I remember right. Yeah, it's like... Because, if anything, like, in the PokeMMO recession, I feel like it's even cheaper to breed your own nowadays. Like, anyways. Because nowadays, people already have the solve, so they just list their raid-ready mons for super expensive. But, yeah, I would definitely check out making your own first, especially in this recession. 4 for 6, 5... 4 for 6 and 5 stars, and then 2 for 4 star, and then 1 for 3 star. There we go. Appreciate it, Akaria. Semi-automatic, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're well. Yeah, I don't know if the next 2 events have raids that are more copy and paste, it might be cooked. I think it's cool, you know, and make it accessible for years down the line, right? But some things need to be buffed, some things need to be harder, because look, we're trying to be engaged too, you know. I don't want raids to be a chore. It's like, ah, shit, another Sun team that I gotta bring, you know. It's fun being in the call with the friends, and you know you get pissed off because they're theory crafting, and you know, but that's like the fun part, you know. That actually is the fun part, is problem solving. So I'm like, fix these raids, come on. Okay, I'm gonna give you a giga play on the cheap. Go on GTL and look for Houndoom level 100 with special attacking nature. Because of mysterious balls, yeah. I've sold at least 4 Houndooms like that. So I'm pretty sure someone out there has my OT level 100 Houndoom. There are a couple of good ones. A lot of the oh shit. Like a lot of the mysterious ball mons are raid ready. Like for example, these 2 will be very instrumental against Togekiss, obviously the Houndoom. This Chandelure was from a previous Mysterious Dust Ball. Same with this Miss Magius. Same with this Gengar, actually. All 3 of these guys. Let's see. Crobat, obviously, you know, if we ever need a non-flinch Tailwind setter, which I believe is the Perugly during Lunar New Year. I haven't really found the use for Noctowl other than giving it away to people who ask for my OT. Krook, obviously, you know, Krook. These 2 were from Mysterious Balls. Marowak would be really interesting because it has its own hold item, so it would double the attack stat of it. Yeah, Mysterious Balls give good stuff, you know. Same with Ariados. I feel like the Mysterious Ball Ariados is like really good against Darkrai. It's not going to outspeed Darkrai, but I think in Tailwind, you know, you don't fall asleep at all. So, couple of good stuff. I always take advantage of during events because Mysterious Balls give you useful level 100 mons. Yeah, for sure. I'm not opening any more Mysterious Balls, by the way. We can't afford that, okay? Can barely afford this shunt. So as much as I would love, you know, to keep gambling balls, we cannot be doing that. It's not going to happen anymore. I promise to be more ethical about my gameplay. And I know for a fact that I won't be able to gaslight myself. It's like, oh, you know, it's a 1-2 record. You have to tie the record, you know? You technically don't have a losing record against the Mysterious Balls yet. Per 400 balls, I I think I got 4 alpha fossils. Welcome in, Kaiba. Welcome in. What's up? What's up? I got the Hydreigon. I got a Rampardos. I got an Archeops, and I got a Drapion. Does that line up with the math? 1 in 400? I think it's 1 in 400. I only remember those 4. I'd have to check the video. The Rampardos and the Archeops for sure, though. Remember, Boshi shinies are not real. Oh no. It's cooked. It's actually cooked. Boshi, you should consider doing a collab on a raid that no one knows how to conquer using with Cav and 2 other creators? Oh, maybe. It's just that, like, raids, like, I enjoyed using raids, but raids aren't really my niche anymore in terms of, like, YouTube stuff. Besides, I gotta follow my glorious Captain Shams. Shams tells me to jump, I jump. But that actually might not be a bad idea. Because I probably should start asking for collabs with people. The problem is that, like, all the ideas that I've had for like my style of video, it doesn't work in PokeMMO. Because, like, for people who are, like, into mainline Pokemon games, right? It's like when 2 creators would collab, it'd be like, oh, I shiny hunted against this content creator, and obviously they would be done within like a couple hours, right? But for PokeMMO, you're like, hey, let me race you to get who can get a shiny first, right? And then both of you go like 60k dry. So it doesn't exactly work in PokeMMO's context. But I think we can come up with some creative stuff if I ever did collab with someone. No, that'd be insane, bro. By the time our shiny competition ends, we'd both be like retired in a retirement home. Breeds are cheap, but EXP trading sucks. Yeah, I feel that. But realistically, what was it? You'd only need to level up to level 80. Because 4 and 5-star raids go up to like 75 or something like that. Wait, no. 5-star Darkrai is level 80 flat, right? Yeah, so technically you don't even need to level up to 100 unless you're doing... Wait, no, that's right. Level 5 and level 6 raids, you need level 100. So for 99% of the raids, level 80 is fine. PvP arc soon? Ain't no way. Nah, dude, VGC is a different beast. I would be trash at that. Bro, I've been brainstorming ideas too. Welcome in, Jesse. Welcome in. What's up? What's up? Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of creative ideas that you could do in this community, but the issue is that it would take too long for most of it. But you know. Back when I was on Yuxi, though, there were plenty of really good event ideas, though. That like Michael came up with. Like Tour de Hoenn was a really good event. Shiny Search and Destroy was also a really good event. Like I never finished it, but like I'm like, damn, who thinks of this kind of stuff, you know? Because the logic actually made a lot of sense. Like, if anything, if Roga ever had an event that I had to host, I think Shiny Search and Destroy would probably be the one event that I would try first. Yep, I would recommend most people take their monster level 80 and then EXP the rest for the big boy raids. Yeah. Yeah, that's the strat. 80 is, like, enough for 99% of it. Because by then, you probably made enough money to... You probably made enough money, and then EXP candies, like during events, are always super cheap. So by then you're not really sacrificing too much. Bro, I tried to join that team. They left me on red for the event for last. Oh no. If you DM people to join teams in game, I feel like that's I feel like Discord will always be the best way to reach out to a team. Because in-game messaging, people always like slip over it because they're like watching a YouTube video on the side, or they're sniping on the GTL, or they're like PvPing. So yeah, I would probably say Discord is probably the best way to reach out if you're looking to join a team. There are a lot of good teams that have been popping off recently, I will say. Like, outside of the historic teams that, like, just have longevity, a lot of these teams are very well run. Especially because, like, I know people in them and they talk about it. I'm opting for a smaller team, but, you know, it's like... It was in Discord too? Oh no. But yeah, I go into Mush. Oh, there we go. Mush is a very well-run team. Like, just because I sometimes lurk in Luna's stream and in Sensei Ness's stream, like, I think they run the team very well. Like, very well. In terms of, like, content creation, I think Synergy is popping off like crazy right now. Like, Cindery is also a very good team. I have yet to hear bad things about them. Like, obviously, legacy teams will always have the longevity. Like, your Misters, your Pories, by extension, even Yuxi, and the teams adjacent to them. But, yeah. A lot of these teams are popping off. So, it's like perfect too, because even during event season, you know, it's like a perfect way for players to make new friends and join the community for sure. Is this box cooked? Oh, it was one IV over. Dang it! Should have been 2 times 31 attack speed, and the correct nature. Gosh dang it! I always get jump scared when I see good Shedinjas, but it's not good. Not good at all. I want to be able to shun legendary so bad in this game. Yeah, it would be such a feat. I think a couple people have some like decent ideas about it. Like, what was it? Blend 2 Moltreses. So like this would be like the legendary sync. Blend 2 Moltreses to get a Moltres egg or something like that. I guess that could work, you know. Because realistically, you could technically shunt a Shalfa if you really wanted to, by checking on all your accounts, right? And then it would like, you just multiply that number by the 4 alpha spawns per day. But you really can't do that for legendaries. So, you know. What was it? I don't know if they like confirmed it for real, but they kind of hinted at like the shiny rate being slightly lower just because they want people to actually have it, but I'm not too sure. I still don't want it to be a game of luck though. Like, that's the only thing, you know? Because, like, if your only chance of getting a shiny legendary is to be Mickey about it, I'm like, I don't think that's very good gameplay. Can I ask what team you're in now? If it's not a problem. Oh, I'm in Roga with a couple of friends. Yeah, just small team and stuff like that. You know, being in big teams is fun. You know, Yuxi was fun, Rad was fun, but at the end of the day, I rather play with my friends. But yeah, I guess that idea is like the only one that kind of makes sense. Is like incorporating a way to shiny hunt legendaries with the sync itself. But I also know that a lot of people have like issues with doing it like that too. I always thought raiding would be a good idea too. Like Pokemon Go, if it's shiny, everyone gets it though. I wish raids were like that. Oh, that is true. Yeah. But that would mean we need permanent raids first. So that actually would be pretty... I fuck with that, yeah. That shit makes me feel bad though for the people who like what is it? It's like you and your homies just spent like 3 hours trying to theory craft this raid, but only one of you gets the shiny. That was was it you who said that, Akaria? It was like, oh, what if they made it so that like to incentivize people to go for worlds first, right? Is that the reward for a world's first of any raid, or not any raid, any 6-star raid, would be the untradeable shiny of that Pokemon. So that way, because like I know for us, like we just leached off of a Chinese strategy for Cresselia, right? But if you put in the effort to theory craft it and solve it, right, then like getting an untradeable Cresselia shiny, like I think that would be pretty interesting. Not sure if you remember a year or two ago, December Rays got the Lopunny raid and all 4 of them got it, but devs removed the shiny from them? Really? I haven't heard of that. Wait, so all 4 of them cleared it, all 4 got a shiny, and then they removed it because it was a bug? Oh, that feels bad, man. Ain't no way. I would, yeah, I feel like that's crash out worthy, not gonna lie. They can do it, but I'm pretty sure they won't. Yeah, I mean, we're just speculating ideas. Souls, welcome in, welcome in. What's up, what's up? Hope you're well, my glorious mayor. Yeah, I'd have to look for it. There's the video on Pat's channel though. Okay, I'll have to look for it, because that's the first time I've seen that. Yeah, no, I'd feel really bad. That's actually like if it shows up shiny on my screen and then I log back in and it's not shiny still, insta crash out. What was it? Just chilling playing Skyblock? There we go. There we go. Yeah, we're just vibing to some Pokemon OST and popping some Shedinjas. We will get the Shedinja. Maybe not today though. I might cut stream short a little bit. I don't know. 6 boxes is a lot, man. But we shall see. Oh, they did crash out and so did other people? Huh. I wonder why I don't remember this. Because I feel like I would have had my popcorn box just out and about. I wonder. It'll be really interesting to see. If you find it though, feel free to link it. How many sheds are you in? In total, I've done 3,700. So just baby steps. Baby steps. I know a couple of the fellas have popped infinitely more, but I'm technically doing this kind of ethically. Like, I'm catching my own Ninkadas, and then I'm leveling them up myself. before doing this. Raph, welcome in, welcome in. What's up, what's up? Just find out the wall behind the stairs has more Ditto encounters than the wall next to the stairs. Is that an actual thing? Because I feel like we joke about that shit, right? Like, if you're hunting Axew in Guidance Chamber, it's like the naughty corner on the top right spawns more Axew than bats versus on the ledge. Like, is that legit? Even if it's a bug, removing them is devious stuff, not gonna lie. Yeah. Especially because you already know, like, the explanation is probably not satisfactory. Need that? Definitely need a Shedinja. Definitely need that. QTP, welcome in, welcome in. Dude, I always see you on my trainer rerun route at Staryu. Good luck with that, by the way. Staryu's a good shiny. Lord Hyperion, welcome in. Never heard of that? Yeah, but if it's on a... If it happened, it's probably on a Pat video. So I'll probably have to scroll down and see if that actually happened. You should put on Super Sun Strings Trust. I'll do it for the next batch. Is it really that much faster? Because you might be the third person to glaze those strings, but honestly, is it time to go back to strings? Yeah. Okay, fine. I'll download them. I'll download them after stream. Because realistically, it would only be for this part right here. The initial leech life learning, other than that. Way faster? Alright then. I'll give it a try then. I'll give it a try. Because I don't consider that leech life learning screen to be that bad, but if it could make it a little bit faster, that might actually be very strong. Ideally, I won't even need it because we will hit right now. Wait, did this have a... Come to think about it, I never even checked the ninjas. I kind of just shipped them back to red. Maybe there's some good ones. Who knows? Who knows? What's your IGN? It's Bochi, but without the E. Don't look at my money stack. I'm poor right now. It's way faster when you level them up and forget moves. Yeah, is that why, like, what was it? Like, I couldn't tell if it was what was it? If it was Goons' like strategy to outcompete the market, or if that was the actual market price of a box of pre-leveled oh shit, didn't mean to click that. Of pre-leveled Ninkadas. But if I can just skip all these moves, that would be very ideal. Let's see, what is this? Blaze it? Is this new? Oh, this is new. Nice. GG's. Holy shit. Alright. Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad. Pre-leveled makes you do more Ninkadas per hour? Yeah. Like, from when I was leveling them straight through, right, 2 at a time, I got 15 to 20 an hour, which is like, you know, around the same as if I were to single Riolu in the wild, right? But then, currently, I think at this moment, it's like 110 to 120 an hour. Even though I'm like kind of half-assing it right now, talking to stream. So if I could go even faster than that, like, that would be insane. But I don't think I have the money to to be buying pre-leveled stuff. Yeah, good shit with the Kingdra, man. 3x31 shiny is... Now that's some goat stuff. You find the video of the Shalfalopany? I'm not sure. Not sure. Unless he's talking about the particle. Because I know there was a batch of alpha Lopunnies that did not have the particle. Think you can do 3 boxes in 1 hour pre-leveled? Yeah, around there. Much more relaxing than just leveling them straight up. Though with the way my bank is looking, I probably will have to just level them straight through. So we'll be going back to 20 in an hour. I don't mind though, because me leveling up myself gives me an excuse to actually shiny hunt horde mons. You know, like Rapidash for the Uma Musume collection. You know, I don't actually want a Tentacruel, but at a certain point I need to hunt it anyways. So, stuff like that. Still looking for it? No worries, take your time. Elegant antenna. Oh, this is the Raph cosmetic. I don't think it looks that good, to be honest. I think it looks okay. It's just, you know, it's very buggy. You saw the glitch, Lopunny got a Shalfa without the particle. There we go. Oh, it's the Milotic antenna. Bro, I am a fake fan if I didn't spot that. Oh my gosh. I literally have the Milotic in my party and I didn't even notice. Oh, hell no. I am washed. Wow, that actually makes me feel kind of bad. I didn't recognize that. It looks ass, to be honest, but kind of cool. Yeah. Hey, Souls, when are we getting the Mount Cornet catch event? For Phoebus. Yeah. I level up my Ninkados at resort area, Rose per ugly, great spot. Okay, what is your lead mon for that? Because I don't I don't trust Perugly. Because I've seen people get, bring a single mon into Perugly and get absolutely clapped by it. Try out the strange tentacles in the villain mask and the kitty mask. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are rocking the villain mask and the kitty face mask. It's really nice. I think it pairs really well together. We ball. There we go. Yeah, no, that like that's also the reason why I don't really fuck with Donphan and Dodrio, because I've seen so many horror stories of that Dodrio just steamrolling someone's team. So I always stick with the safe horde mons. Sif, welcome in, welcome in. What's up, what's up? Breloom lead and 5 Ninkados. Ah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't feel safe not getting jumped by that cat. Oh, damn it. Got bugged again. It's every time I click on that 5-day PvP match, I get bugged. My guy is just here to troll me. There's a freaking 5 days doubles match. Coos, what's up, what's up? Unless he's just in chat. I don't know. Maybe he is. Total wild encounter of mine is 32k, but still didn't get any shiny. Is 1 in 30k worked on that species? Not sure. Hopefully I don't have to hit 30,000 Shedinjas. That'd take a very long while, and I'm not trying to spend that time. Bring a fuck ton of revives. There we go. Shiny Loudred on alt. Oh, in the Ditto mines. There we go. Need that. Definitely need that. I fuck with Loudred. It's a very nice pink. Very nice pink. Just wearing Unity cape, kitsune mask, and teal winemaker outfit. I think that actually might go very well together. Huh. Wait. Wait, do I know what this looks like? Teal wine. Hey, what's a winemaker outfit? Am I trolling? Yeah, I don't know. Because I feel like most of the time when people have a Unity cape, it kind of takes away from what they're wearing on the bottom, which I guess is the point. But I will say that I think green Unity cape and the green elf bot outfit actually do go very well together. Well, I mean, it's green on green, but still. I think that was like John's outfit for the longest time. It's like the main outfit that I recognize him by. Oh, the Wishmaker. Oh, yeah. Wait, how does that look? It's like the double drape. Or I could probably just check right now. Felt like hyping Brogo for a moment. I am a fan of this very real team that certainly isn't looking like a cult. Join Roga. Always join Roga. Oh, that was a close one. Almost clicked on it. Let's see. So if I bring my teal Wishmaker, and then we go to let's see, the baby sprite, you don't really see it. I guess it goes pretty well with each other. Maybe it's also because I'm wearing pants, so it looks kind of goofy, but... Okay, this POV looks good. I like this. It's like you're wearing a full robe. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I fuck with that. That's very nice. Just want to say, last time I saw you, I really like your videos, especially with the utility users. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. I hope you well on your shiny hunts too. How many shiny Shedinjas have you obtained today? 0. But it's okay. We're gonna get 1. All we need is 1. We've only done like a couple hundred encounters. So it's still very slow, but I mean, we'll get it eventually. Enough time has passed. Channel chat is superior to global chat? Dude, channel chat will always be superior to global chat. That is my take on it, bro. Global chat is a cesspool. You know, for me, it's like people have told me, it's like, oh, if you ever want to do CM, right, you wouldn't be able to stream or make PokeMMO YouTube videos. And I'm like, why would I choose moderating global chat over being able to make videos, man? It makes no sense because global is a cesspool, bro. Every single person in channel or in global chat is going straight to hell. That's my opinion on it. To be fair, channel chat is also degenerate during certain hours, right? But it's not the worst, right? Channel 1 is a slight cesspool compared to global chat's total cesspool. That is my opinion on it. I got my first shiny yesterday. There we go. A Persian, which I want to breed into a payday user. So yes, Greystar, I like cats. Oh, there we go. Persian is a really good first shiny. I know one of my teammates is actually shiny hunting every cat. So he has shiny Persian, shiny kitty, and then all that stuff. Hey, no way, Myro. Big Myro. Hello. Big Myro. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Yo, wait, hold on. How do I shout you out real quick? By the way, you do have VIP on my channel, by the way. Slash shout out. Yo, shout out my freaking goat, dude. One of the best PokeMMO's streamers, easily. Love you, Myro. Appreciate you. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Bochi. I am a shiny hunter. We are suffering through the toughest shiny hunt in PokeMMO right now, but I think it's okay because we'll tough it through. But yeah, you've been doing great things for the community. I'm not really the type to do giveaways, but if I ever did do a giveaway, I would probably just mail it to you. So, oh my god. Thank you, Myro. Thank you. But yeah, love what you're doing with the streaming space. I will probably be sending you a couple of shiny charms for you to give away to your audience. So look forward to that, Myro. We are halfway through our boxes. We're averaging around 120. I wouldn't say 120. We've been kind of like half-assing it at this point. Around 110 Shedinjas per hour. Which, not too bad, but also not too good. So, is that a shiny Suicune? Oh, wait, I forgot that guy lurks around here. Wait. Cancel this real quick. Cancel the screen. You know the same thing I'm doing? There we go. Fellow Shedinja hunters. Yeah. Need that. Need this shiny. Oh my god, it was him. It was him. It was the guy. It was the guy. You're too kind, Myro. Love you, man. Wait, where'd he go? There he is. Oh wait, this is the rich person too, with the party hat. Bro, this is a lot of Pokeyen we're seeing right here. Between the Suicune and the party hat, this is easily like an insane amount of money. Oh, this person is rich. This is a glorious sight to see. Hello, Connor. Yo, shout out Connor too. Connor put out this video recently where he got shiny Larvitar. Well deserved, super well deserved. You don't need to do that? Of course I would appreciate it. Love you, man. Love you, man, Miro. You the GOAT. It's not glazed, it's the truth. Love that guy. Okay, these ones just need smalls. Okay. He has more than I will ever have? Yeah, dude, that's a lot of Pokeyen on a single person. Party hat is the most rare vanity? Yeah. I remember seeing the Pat interview. It was like, at the time, people were like estimating it to be like, what? Like 9 digits worth of Pokeyen. Which might be the most unattainable. Connor, thank you so much for the follow. Skinny, thank you so much for the follow. 7 thank you so much for the follow. Mage, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate y'all for stopping by. Yeah, I wonder how much the Suicune is too, because between you and me, like between the party hat and the Suicune, I feel like I take the Suicune any day, all day, any day. Because if I have the Suicune, I save $4 million or $2 million or something like that, because I can sell my bike because I would never use my bicycle again. Because if you have like a shiny alpha or like a shiny legendary, right? Never cover that with the bicycle. It's always like you're walking everywhere, you know? I just wish these would come. Oh, comp ready. Oh shit, wrong candy. Party hat doesn't need to be OT to have aura. Honestly, you're right about that. Yeah, cosmetics are a little bit easier to aura farm with, especially like the scythe, you know? It's like people love the scythe. I'm not really a scythe guy, But I recognize the significance of it, you know? Stream snipe? There we go. My glorious Roga King. Yeah, when are you joining Roga? Someone also has Shiny Heatran. He does PvP occasionally. That's like the perfect use of like a shiny legendary, man. At that point, like if you just throw out the legendary, you win automatically. I don't care if you're laddering, right? The moment you throw it out, they submit to you. Also, yes, I want the cat shines. I saw Skitty and Delcatty were one spawn uncommon, so random is like special. I think the rate is really good on that route if you repel trick. Because I don't repel trick when I'm catching Ninkadas on that route. So the ratio is like really bad. But I think if you repel trick and you if you lead with swarm, I think it gets significantly better. Way better. Yeah, that was the 1-in-1 party hat. Or is it 1-in-1? If it's 1-in-1 at that point, man, that's crazy. I long to live to the day where it's like 2035 and I'm still playing PokeMMO, but like one of the random things I have in my box just appreciated in value like crazy. You remind me, what's the repel trick? Repel trick is when you lead a Mon with the same level as the Mon you are targeting. And when you repel it, right, you lose the encounters of the Pokemon that are lower level than it. So you can target Pokemon of specific levels. The most common examples that I can see people using it for would be Skitty and Hoenn. And then one tier above that is, which is really popular amongst certain shiny hunters, is Scyther on one of the Sinnoh routes. And then a tier above that, which is like God tier, which I have yet to see someone get, is the Repel Trick Riolu from Challenger's Cave. I think Repel Trick Riolu is one of the most disgusting hunts I've ever seen. No, I clicked on the 5-day. Damn it, I have to reset. Oh. This stupid 5-day person is screwing up my run. Is my game frozen? I keep clicking on it accidentally and it keeps bugging my game. This game between Sour and Gabriel that's lasted 5 days, man. Hell nah. Spidget got Scythe on his first goodie bag, which is wild to see. Dude, that was such a good video. Man. Easily one of the best reactions I've ever seen to any kind of like loot box opening. I was willing to grind out the Skitty regardless. I use Charmalon and Payday and is fat enough to run. Yeah. Yeah, there's a really good build for Payday Skitty. It'd be really nice. I accidentally repel tricked through my story and I was like, what the fuck? My repels were not working? Yeah, it's because you were lower leveled. But yeah, the repel trick Riolu, easily the most disgusting hunt. Because I think per hour you get like 1 Riolu and like 10 Lickitungs. It's like Lickitung Simulator, man. Don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Someone already did a repel trick Riolu? Did they really? Oh, I'd have to check that out. Because I feel like the only person crazy enough to do that I saw was Chicken. And Chicken didn't get it. But Chicken's the GOAT. So, you know, he gonna get it eventually. But, yeah, no. Disgusting hunt. Very disgusting hunt. But do you see the vid of what happened recently with his money? With Spidget's money? No, I haven't. I'd have to check that out, too. Let's see. We'll do this one. I think I'll finish these two, and then I'll probably finish the rest of these boxes off stream. Been going for 4 hours. I'm not Riz. I don't got the endurance for this. We gotta hit some lunch, guys. Lunch is key to remaining sane in this game. But yeah, do you mean Spidget's money? Like, PvPers, I feel like PvPers have bank, no? I don't see them spending too much money. Okay. 3,730 Shedinjas, and we got... Oh, wait, this is actually pretty good. This is technically not comp, but it's comp enough. Adamant 29 and then 31 speed, ignoring that 31 special attack. Wait, this is actually pretty decent. Wait. All right, sweet. Okay, we'll take that, you know. It's not comp ready, but if someone wants it, I'd be willing to fork it over. Mighty Owl, thank you so much for the follow. All right, honestly, decent way to end it. Very decent way of ending it. Okay, who is live right now? Who are we trying to raid? Thank you, Mario. Appreciate it. No 31 HP release. No. We keep those. We keep those as a sentimental value. That's like the only good one we've gotten. Yeah, where are you guys trying to go right now? There's Mud. There's Hanks. There's Aragon. Aragon seems like a very familiar name. I feel like I know this person. I feel like they post in the forums. Eeny, meeny, miny. Yeah, we'll do Mud. Why not? And an underscore, right? /raid. Alright guys, thank you so much for stopping by. Really appreciate all the new follows. Myro, love you, man. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate all of you guys for stopping by. We didn't get the Shedinja here, but we're definitely gonna get it. Y'all take care. Bye-bye.